Video games. How about we just play it? How about we just play the video game? Of course it's a Wii game. Why else would I need to do this? Well, what could it be? Who knows? Could it be the one we played or the one we haven't? I don't know. We're playing Pikmin 1 again. We're not doing that. Oh, okay. I don't need the manual. Just go ahead and do that. There you go. It was Pikmin 2 the whole time. Surprise. Anyway. Where is... Oh, there we go. Why is Pikmin 4 listed on Twitch? Do they know something I don't? Maybe. Just put in Pikmin and then Pikmin, what? Legato? You good? Okay, never mind. I just saw the thing was being weird. Just put in Pikmin and then Pikmin 1. It had Pikmin 1, then Pikmin 2, then Pikmin 4, then Pikmin 3. And what is Pikmin 4? I don't think Hey Pikmin was even listed there. That game's not real. Who's ever heard of that? I haven't. I didn't play it. 2004 to 2009? Oh yeah, well this is the Wii version, so. Which we didn't get for a while. I never played the Wii version either, I've only played the GameCube version. I don't think you can do the stuff on the title screen either. There's like, there were like title screen. Oh, you can do that. Press minus. I can do this much. I think there's another thing that... Does this do the thing? Yeah, it does. Changes them into the Nintendo logo. I remember there was like a thing, and then plus switches it back. I remember there was a thing where you could like have like an enemy come out and start like eating them. Because that's an Easter egg for some reason. Why is there like a line down a part of the screen? Is that only... Is it on the stream? I don't know if that's showing up on the stream or if that's only on my TV. High scores, bonuses. Let's check out the bonuses. I can view the intro, which it's going to show anyway. Options, deflicker. Oh yeah, remember deflicker? What is deflicker? I still don't know. I don't know exactly. Those are all of the options. It doesn't matter. And then there's multiplayer that I'm not going to show. Yes, create the data. I have not played this version at all. But I've played Pikmin 2 before, so. Never finished it, though. Yeah, get in there. I assume this version has the, well, intro. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to read this. Also, there's going to be weird voice acting. Sort of. Do you remember what happened in the Pikmin 1? That's it. This is just recapping the plot of Pikmin 1. There is no plot. Olimar ended up on a planet, then went back. He got off. He got better. And his boss ran the company into the ground. I think they only like very briefly mention his company he works for in the first game. Captain Olimar. Planet that. I'm not reading that. I'm not pronouncing that. I still don't know how that's pronounced. And good old Louis. Get it? Olimar and Louis. I think the pun with Louis' name is a little more obvious than Olimar, since it's... Olimar's is like a weird thing that doesn't translate completely into English. Ravenous Space Bunny. Golden carrots? Was there actually a space bunny? Also, I don't think he's actually speaking Japanese. I think it might just be complete gibberish. So the ship that I spent so long... It's a very specific amount of money. Not a clean 10,000. What is that indeed? Louis is freaking out. Is that treasure? How do you make sure you pick that up and not any of them? Is that a lot? It's more than a year's salary? What is this company you're working for? It seems terrible. Also, why is it Alamar's job to deal with this? Oh boy. The volume's maybe a tad high. Just a little bit. Why do I keep opening the wrong thing? Great. Valley of Repose. That, I think this version might load a bit faster than the original. Don't remember that being that fast in the GameCube version, and Louis is dead. Well, oh no, he's not going to survive that fall. Absolutely not. Why would the ship just... Man, that ship is disgusting. Oh, right. I have to read that. That was close. I've averted a crash landing. Running diagnostics. Alert! Danger! Louis is missing. Oh no, not Louis. He must have somehow fallen out of his cockpit. Yeah, how does that happen? He is not responding via his communicator. He is either flouting protocol or in danger. Or both. Alamar, you must find Louis before he freezes to death in the cold of this planet. Pretty sure I can actually make it advance faster. Wait a moment. Look! Those things, how are they not dead? Could these be Pikmin? They look like they are about to be devoured as we speak. You must help them. Point at the screen and press B to call them with your whistle. You can also hold B to make the sound of your whistle carry farther, remember? I can do that. Oh, jeez. Whistle him. Got him. Yeah, and also they can't die here because they need to not be able to. The Pikmin ran to your side. They seem to remember you, Captain Alamar. Oh, fascinating. How many Pikmin were there? You'd think that they just wouldn't remember him. Give them instructions and do not delay. Hold A to grab a Pikmin, then point at the screen and release to throw it. Alright, you're going down. Oh no. Yeah, they can't die here, even though they look like they should be able to. I just want to drop one straight on top of you. Come on. Why are you... Can I just not do it right now, or am I just aiming badly? I don't know. Just get him. It hasn't told me how to do that, but that's fine. Attention, Captain Alamar. I've just re-established my communications link with Louis. It's fortunate we have managed to confirm his safety. Press minus to communicate with him. I'm quite interested in the details of his condition. Okay, and they're gonna try to carry that to their onion, which is not, anywhere nearby here. Anyway, Louis. Louis, allow me to assess your condition as per our safety protocols. Are you at all injured? that so? My concerns are eased. Our communication link shows you're nearby. Can you make your way to your location and to our location and rejoin us? I will navigate for you. Press plus to contact me and obtain information about the terrain. Which I believe just means the map. Yeah, there's a map. There's a whole lot to this area that I actually can't even do anything with right now. I remember this thing always used to confuse me. Because I think, like, I remember playing this game, and then I came back to it after a while, and then came here, and was like, what is this? And then I restarted the game, and it was like, oh, that's what that is. It's just where Louis landed. Oh yeah, you can punch things. It's not ideal, but you can do it. Louis, the odd object before you appears to be one of the onions mentioned in Alamar's report. Indeed. And just threw something out for no reason. Oh no. Louis seems very easily startled. The seed the onion ejected just sprouted. According to Alamar's report, it can be plucked with A. Pluck it. Now we get an actual proper introduction after we've already done combat. Louis, this must be one of the Pikmin creatures from Alamar's report. It is staring at you. You can press down on the D-pad to issue objectives to your Pikmin squad and direct their movement. Except, usually that's not what you want to do, but you can disband your squad with C. Interesting. Alamar's description of the creatures resembling Pikmin carrots was strikingly accurate, so please don't eat them. Louis, my sensors have detected drool in the corner of your mouth. Are you alright? Oh no, Louis is gonna eat all the Pikmin. Or not. Maybe it'll eat him. Well then. Now I got music. There's no timer though, because that would be a problem if there were a timer. Huh, the whistle actually doesn't work if you don't have Pikmin with you. That's weird. I don't think it worked like that in the original. There are 2 more. The onion ejected more seeds. The pellet from that flower must hold nutrients that breed Pikmin. Yes, the Pikmin gather nutrients, haul them to the onion, and further propagate the species. The onion is a Pikmin mothership. Reviewing Alamar's report, it seems repeatedly tapping A lets one rapidly pluck Pikmin sprouts. Also, the Pikmin, like, load in a little faster in this game. You don't have to wait quite as long. Oh yeah, and his whistle sounds slightly different from Alamar's. And his, issuing orders song is different. It's not, it was the same song, but it's like a different instrument or something. Okay, you take care of that, you do that, great. This first day is just like, also there's Alamar over there. Whistle him. That one. Just... Whoops, I did not mean to do that. You don't actually have to get this many. I believe there's like 1 or 2 more flowers than you strictly need, but you might as well get everything since you're not even timed on the first day. Okay. So we've got 11, and Alamar has the other 5. Meanwhile, there's a, don't worry about that. Except you'll have to worry about it. Just a big old Duracell battery. Because Nintendo needs money, I guess. Pikmin games are expensive. Perhaps this object is one of the treasures that we are searching for. The only reason we found it here is because this is where you crash landed. How fortunate. I would like to appraise it, but you must regroup with Alamar first. Can you see him? Press Z to move the camera behind you. You can also press left or right on the D-pad to zoom and... Oh, to zoom and up on the D-pad to change angles. I was like, what does zoom and up mean? Yeah, so I can do that, and then... There's just full RTS mode. I think that's probably usually what I'm gonna want. I think we actually don't have enough to dig this out. No, we have enough to dig it out. We don't have enough to, lift it, I'm pretty sure. There's not really any reason to do this, since we're not gonna be able to do anything with it right now anyway. It's lifting up out of the ground. There we go. Okay, we need 20. We don't have 20. So let's get 20. And then there's these paper bags. This one, we cannot do anything with. We need 35. We can't get 35 on the first save, if I'm not mistaken. We can get like a little over 20, I believe. Uh-oh. Okay. So, then Olimar's on the other side. We have one more than we needed. Why there was a paper bag there, I don't know, but... Yeah, this game makes it much more clear that this is just like a post-apocalyptic Earth. Captain Olimar, Louis, you're reunited at last. This has been a troublesome start to our trip. But now you must feel assured that your combined wits can get you through anything, correct? Sure. From now on, use B to form a single group, C to take solo action, and minus to change leaders. Except they can't do anything on their own. There's no, like, AI for the other captain. So, multitasking's a little weird in this game. Is it just that? Just swing on that bulb orb? I think that's the only thing I can really do right now. Yeah, there's nothing up here right now. Okay, so yeah. I think doesn't, Okay, no. I was like, is coming to the ship do anything? It will later, I believe. Okay. Yeah, we can't really do much of anything other than just take this bulb orb back, and then, and I can't put any more Pikmin on it either, so... You do that, I guess. I should just, for no reason, just... Louis, you hang out there. Oh, wait, what is it? Yeah, there we go. Or Olimar hangs out there, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I believe this level is, this area is supposed to be one of the areas from the first game, but I don't know which one. The map, like, shares similar areas with one of the ones from the first game. Oh, I can get exactly 20. I could have sworn you could get more than 20. Maybe it's the bag thing I was thinking of, where you can get more than what you need for the bag. Okay. Now we have exactly 20. Go! Perfect. And they are not going to take that to the onion. Whoop. Olimar's later now. We just have to wait for that thing to get back. That's it. That's the first day, though. It's pretty straightforward. It's weird. Some parts of this game, well, actually, it's not gonna be clear until later, but some parts of this game are a lot easier than the original, but some parts are, like, way harder. The game's more forgiving, but it's otherwise more difficult, I guess, to compensate. Like, if, like, enemies have, like, less health, I'm pretty sure. Or either enemies have less health or Pikmin do more damage. It's functionally the same thing. Enemies die faster in this game. Well, I'll get to that in a second. First, we got a battery. 280. Courage reactor. Yeah, it's a Duracell battery. Get a good look at it. A D battery, to be specific. Expires March 2010. Well, got some bad news. It is the expiration date, right? Our first day of exploration has yielded our first treasure. It will be done in record time. Took the liberty of naming it when I appraised it. The name reflects my current thinking. Leave it to me to think up catchy names for hit products. It is but one of my many talents. We shall end our first day here and report back to our president. His face will surely be joyous. However, to communicate with Hokotate, let's just say it's that. It must fly into low orbit above the planet. We will not return to the surface until morning, so as to avoid the indigenous nocturnal creatures. Yeah, it's still not safe to be out at night, so don't do that. And that's the part where the Pikmin would go back to the onion, but the onion's not anywhere near here, so... At least we don't need to repair the ship, so we could, in theory, leave at any time, but... Oh no, not one of those things. We could never take that. Have to assume there's just a lot more that they don't show, like, off-screen. Sometimes what they show that shows up at night, which I think it's just completely random as far as I can tell, and maybe based on what you've specifically seen. Sometimes what they show is like, yeah, no, I would not want to deal with that. That's too much. Got 280 Pokos. I will say right now, we will not be finishing this game today. That's not happening. This game's a lot longer than the first. Mail. You found your first bit of treasure. Fine work. Your future depends on your efforts. Check your treasure hoard regularly. I'll check in often. Keep up the pace. Sure thing. Anyway, here's a map. Picklepedia, treasures. Let's look at both. Why not? Picklepedia. You can look at all the enemies. Throw carrots at them. They eat the carrots. It just shows like how they react to Pikmin. Followers notes: Dwarf red bulborb, Pansaurus pseudoculi russus. Redbug family. Oh yeah, they're not actually bulborbs. They're like weird fake bulborbs. Although initially identified as a juvenile red bulborb, groundbreaking new research indicates that this creature is in fact a member of the breadbug family, a close relative of the vanilla breadbug. Is it vanilla? Is it made of vanilla? Or does it taste like vanilla? I don't know. It escapes predation through mimicry. Unique adaptation of the red bulborb's crimson coloration allows the species to safely commingle. Such effective adaptation and obfuscation by a prey species is rare, indicating this clever creature is a master of mimicry. Whoops. Pellet posies, which are just the plant things. In the stem of the pellet posy, one can observe the muscle fiber unique to half plant, half animal species such as the Pikmin and candy pop flowers. So the pellet posy is a species that can be considered a close relative, although the ability to crystallize nectar is unique to a small group of the pellet weed family. The fact that these plants reach maturity so quickly and that their pellets contain such high concentrations of the natural nutrients in the soil explains why the Pikmin and so many of the other indigenous species are so reliant on these pellets for sustenance. That is a very long sentence, Olimar. And then the courage reactor. I can't throw carrots at the battery. I'm sorry. We've recovered our first treasure. Amazingly, the Pikmin remembered how to salvage it. I can't understand their adorable language, and I don't know what they're thinking, yet I'm so happy to see them. When I crashed on this planet, the Pikmin helped me locate my missing ship parts. In my darkest hour, the Pikmin were there for me. Now that I'm reunited with them, I know everything will be alright. It will, right? Totally. Probably not gonna read all of these. These are mostly just kind of like scientific. Just like pretty straightforward. Kind of dry. These ones have actual like lore or something. I don't know. The treasure hoard stuff is more interesting, basically. Anyway, Valley of Repose is the only place we can go. Day 2. There is no time limit in this game. You can take as many days as you want. It took me 50 days the first time to recover the dead. It doesn't need to take that long. I was bad at the game. But anyway. Good morning, workers. Ready for another day of toiling for the profit of your company? Oh boy, am I ever. That's just every day, isn't it? Pikmin seem to still be asleep inside their onion. What lazy creatures. No wonder they lack survival skills. Stand beneath the onion and press A to call them out. I mean, if they're inside the onion, they'd be fine. Isn't it safe in there? I don't know. Anyway, got 20. Take out all 20, because what else am I gonna do? Louis. Okay, got more of these. I'm pretty sure I will be able to just pick up everything today. There is an actual time limit, but I should still be able to just grab everything. There's another thing up there. I don't know that there's going to be enough. Should I just... Oh, I'll worry about that later. Oh, right, and with Olimar and Louis, you can pluck stuff twice as fast. Whoops. And there's something else later on to pluck stuff even faster. So, yeah. Oh, these ones have 5. Yeah, if you hit the flower directly, then it knocks it straight down, which I believe was the same in the original, right? You know what, whatever, just throw a bunch on them. It doesn't really matter. Okay, maybe that's not true. Let's just take a bunch over here. Yeah, Olimar, you stay behind, and yeah, I really in Pikmin 3 they added the ability to, like, direct captains to go do things, but you can't do that here. I need you guys to not fall behind. I don't think there's anything that ever spawns over here. Yeah, that area is just where Louis landed, and that's it, really. Okay. I need 35 to get past that other bag, so... You know what? You guys, go ahead, and then... Oh no, that doesn't really make you move any faster. It just gives you a tiny bit of a head start. I'll go ahead and throw these right here. I don't think it's possible to throw them over. I just heard that thing. Yep, okay. It's best to just get as many as you possibly can, really. You have plenty of time. Okay. Yeah, there's way less time between when they get in the ground and then when they're actually, like, pluckable. It's almost instant in 3, as I recall, but, Oh, right, I was like, why am I missing 5? Okay, we got 47, though. Just get them all on there. Or, well, you know, as many as you can, which would be 35. Well, that's as many as you need. Okay, this thing can actually kill us now, so... Yeah, don't let it do that. You can also kill us. Okay, I seem to recall before the strat was to, like, just direct them straight into its butt. Don't do that. That doesn't work anymore. Whoops. Whoops. Mistakes were made. I threw them, in the wrong direction, and one of them just got eaten because it's an idiot. Can you please not? Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Go back. This wouldn't be difficult, but it's, hold on. How do I... Is it up? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's the problem. If you throw them on there fast enough, then you can just do enough damage to it before it can even move. Yeah, I started throwing them in the wrong spot, though. It's fine, I can get a bunch back. Don't worry about it. They would otherwise just all be dead if we weren't here. Let's be honest. I can grab this thing. That requires 35. That's fine. That's all fine. There's that wall. That would actually make more sense for them to work on than, trying to lift something for no reason. Can I grab just like a few of you? Perfect. Excuse me? What did you just run into? Have enough to just... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, get it in there. And that one's gonna give me a ton. This is not going to be a no Pikmin death run, in case you were somehow hoping for that. That is a real thing. You can do that. At least in the first one, I know you can do that. I assume you can do it in 2 also. 53 of 65. Okay. Should I go for the wall? The wall is probably like halfway done already. Yeah, well, not halfway done, it's like a third of the way done. This wall does not have a lot of health. This won't take super long, I think. I'll have it in just a second. And then there's a thing over there. Don't worry about what that is. Great. Wall's done. How could Pikmin destroy such a massive wall? When mass, their might is ferocious. Louis, did Olimar instruct you on proper Pikmin commanding protocol? What do you mean? Apparently not. Olimar, you are failing in your duty as a superior. Allow me to explain. I don't think he was ever trained for this. Press A to grab Pikmin and release to throw them. Call them into a group with B. That's why are you telling me these things again? C to disband. Yep. Down on the D-pad. Yeah, okay, this isn't... Yep, I'm aware. I'm aware of these things. Okay, well anyway, I will look into that thing over there, but, just 1 second. I'm just gonna deal with this first. Only 45 can go on this for some reason, I don't know why. I'm not sure how the game determines, like the limits for how many Pikmin can carry a thing. Alright, these Pikmin have, like, nothing to do right now. I'm just gonna leave all you guys over here. Just you hang out over here. For no reason. I guess just so I don't have to take as many over there. Actually, I don't think I'll have to take any over there at all, now that I think about it. And this is obviously a treasure, this is not going to go to the onion. You only send living things to the onion. Yeah, these are basically the equivalent of ship parts, I guess. Utter scrap. I'm not sure what this is. I'm not sure if this is a real brand of something. 250 milliliters. I don't know. Louis, you grab all of those. Now those are all in your squad. Excuse me? Nope. No, it's not the switch button. There we go. Almar, look into that thing. Also, there's water over there. You can't go in water. Don't try it. Don't do it. Interesting. Warm air is welling up from the hole in the ground before you. What could lie underground? What is wrong? You both show expressions of unease. Louis is nowhere near here. Do not fear, the leader's group of Pikmin will join you. I shall dispatch my research pod too. Approach the hole and press A to jump in. The leader's group of Pikmin? I think all of them will join, right? Right? Pikmin entering 20 of 65. Whoops. Alright, well, I guess I needed to... You guys, get in here. Except, okay, I don't know, the area is not really going to allow you to... And they will fall behind after a... if they fall behind too far, they will just, they'll be removed from the group. Which is super annoying. Okay. 65 to 65. Emergence Cave. So the caves are like the majority of the content in this game. Sub-level 1. This version definitely loads a lot faster. It might be a Wii U thing specifically since it's like the digital version. I don't know if that's any different than the regular Wii version. Intriguing. My heat sensors indicate that this hole's interior is warmer than on the surface. Analysis suggests danger lies ahead, but the promise of treasure is tantalizing. If you wish to check the underground terrain, press plus to communicate with me. I am not just a ship, I'm an all-purpose support pod. So yeah, now the ship's top is here. Okay. There is an orange. I think that, yeah, the exact location of the orange is like randomized. I think the locations of enemies are randomized. A bunch of stuff is randomized. I think the layout is always the same, but the locations of treasures and enemies and stuff, it changes. Anyway. There we go. They're all dead. So, enemies. Also, there's a 7-up cap, don't worry about that. Is Pikmin 3 Deluxe coming out yet? Is it out yet? No, that doesn't come out for until the end of October. And what is that noise? I don't know. I can't make machine noises. How can you possibly consider this beast a treasure? Beasts are incompatible with my circuitry. I suppose I will store your finds in my hold. But I do not think beasts will be worth much. So yeah, you get a little bit of money for... Okay. You get a little bit of money for, for enemies and stuff, but not a lot. Citrus lump. Yeah. Yeah, they give you 2 coins. Oh, well, these ones in particular, anyway. Like, bosses and stuff are worth a lot more. Well, more, maybe not a lot more. Quenching emblem. Alright. Oh, and then there's that little noise that you can hear, which means you got all the treasure. And the Pikmin hum, which means you're done with the floor. This first cave is a tutorial cave. It's not difficult whatsoever. This hole appears to be quite deep. My sensors indicate more treacherous terrain ahead. Louis, you do recall that you can adjust the camera with Z and up, left, and right. Z and up, left. Oh, yeah. You can adjust the camera. Your expression suggests you do. Excellent. Don't worry, all your Pikmin will follow you. Approach the hole and press A to enter it. Yeah, in these caves, it doesn't matter. Your Pikmin don't have to be... Also, I forgot to say, your time does not keep moving in caves. It doesn't matter if all your Pikmin are with you. You'll just automatically... They'll join you whenever you go down. So in theory, you could, like, go through a cave by just, like, ignoring an entire floor. In some cases, anyway. Anyway, sub-level 2. You can ignore an entire floor of enemies and just, like, leave your Pikmin at the start, and then... whatever. Final floor. Boss fight. This is the boss. That's the boss. We defeated the boss. Good job. There are bosses, but that's obviously not. This floor doesn't have one. No, this cave doesn't have one. Not every cave has a boss. Most of them do, but this one doesn't. That's a globe. Oh, half a globe. What would you call it if it's half of a globe? Probably just half of a globe. It's inconceivable that such an immense object has been buried here for so long. The design on the outer shell resembles the surface of the planet as seen from space. How do you know what the planet looks like? Oh, I guess you would have seen it. Perhaps this can be used for something other than salvage. But how will we ever lift it? I fear that even 100 red Pikmin will be unable to lift it. And we don't even have 100 red Pikmin. So yeah, it requires 101 Pikmin, which you can only hold 100, just like in the first one. You can only have 100 in your squad. So we need to do something about that. Let me just keep them all with me, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, these things basically just work like the dwarf red bulb orbs. Excuse me? Where are you? I don't know, throwing things is hard. Well, aiming is hard. Throwing things is easy, but aiming where you want to throw them, that's the hard part. There are flowers here. I mean, actually, these were in the original. Well, these ones weren't, but flowers like this were in the original. Astounding! A flower blooms in a cave deep beneath the snowy landscape. Clearly, it is warmer down here than above. Look, the Pikmin are restless. Look as if they yearn to be tossed into the flower. What does that look like? Are they looking at the flower? I don't know. Die and be reborn. Okay, that was, I can do 2 more. I should be able to do 2 more, right? That was... Why am I so bad at aiming these? I don't know. You can throw 5 in there. Caps at 5. Anyway. There's a purple Pikmin. It's fat. Amazing! The purple Pikmin. It has hair. It is quite stocky. It seems very heavy and strong. This kind of Pikmin was not mentioned in your report, Alamar. It must be an entirely new type. Transforming Pikmin by tossing them into flowers. Intriguing. Perhaps there are others? I feel just like a purple Pikmin. Anyway, we got 10 of them. And then that's the exit, but we'll get to that when I'm done. I think I could exit now, but there would be no point. I would not actually progress. Okay. So, how do I, is it, okay, it's B. Purple Pikmin, for one, they do that. They count as 10, basically, when they lift things, but they're actually super slow, so, oh god. Hold on a second. Nope, stop it. Stop it. They count as 10 for the purposes of both, like, their lifting strength and their weight. So anytime something requires a certain amount of weight, you can use purple Pikmin, and they weigh the amount of 10 Pikmin. So purples alone, we have 10 of them, so that counts as 100, and then we just need 1 red on top of that. This is very heavy, so it takes a while to lift. Or it takes a while to carry over there. Yeah, purple Pikmin are, like, slower than the rest of them, though, so there's that you have to worry about. You don't have to worry too much about it. They're kind of, like, stupid broken, which is why they don't have an onion. Is that a spoiler? They won't have an onion. You don't get them through that, and you don't breed new ones through, normal means, so... Okay, it'll be slightly faster now, but still quite slow. They're trying. They're doing their best. Wait, where am I? $200. Spherical Atlas. Don't get to see what the bottom looks like. There is a device resembling a microchip embedded inside the sphere. Retrieving data. Error. I can only decode a portion of the data, but I did retrieve new geographic charts. I will input this data into my planetary database and name it the Sphere Chart. Playing FF10 now. I realize that it's a sphere grid, not the chart, but don't come at me. Yeah, plus, yeah. Now that we have this new data, you should explore the Dakota territory tomorrow. And that is the end of this cave. That's it. Tutorials. The game's kind of, there's not much in terms of, like, choosing what to do at the beginning. You kind of just have... You have very few things you can do. I mean, you only have one Pikmin type, so of course. It'll open up more later. Although, honestly, not a ton. Astounding! Water is shooting out of this geyser with incredible force. Sensors indicate it has enough power to launch you into the air. Approach it and press A to try. I will try. Escape to the surface with your Pikmin? Yes. Great. 952. Got 22 Pokos in total from enemies. Cave complete, and you get that little flag, meaning you got everything. I'll be getting all of those flags. It's not super hard, as I recall. I've done it before. Is the ship going to tell me you're forced to stop the day now? Actually, I don't think it does. You've successfully returned to the planet's surface. Excellent decision-making, gentlemen. You must celebrate your first successful spelunking expedition. You've gathered a large amount of data that needs in-depth analysis. I shall send a report back to the President tonight detailing your progress. Okay. Oh, and? Alamar and Louis, since you will explore a new area tomorrow, today's work is done. What? You still want to work? Unacceptable. You may not realize it, but you are exhausted. You should take a much-needed rest, as you have all the time you need to collect treasure. Haste makes waste, so take it slow and steady. Yeah, that's them pointing out that you don't have a timeline. Okay, so it does force the day to end. So if I hadn't picked up that can, then it wouldn't let me, I think. And then the purple Pikmin just go into the ship instead of the onion. Meanwhile, at nighttime, still just one of those and some flowers. But what if those flowers are fake? They could be, you don't know. There's special night flowers that explode. Anyway. There were some that died, but let's not worry about that. Mail. Baby steps first, Alamar. Plan well and don't worry about me. Our debt is with Happy Hokutate's savings and loan, after all. Besides, there's nothing left to repossess, so ha! I don't think that works that way. Can't you just be, like, arrested or something? Actually, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Or just go and break your kneecaps. Do you have kneecaps? I don't know if they have knees. They're very small. Awakening Wood. Yeah, there's nothing to do in Valley of Repose. So let's go to the Morning Wood. I forgot to check the treasure. It doesn't matter. This is probably like the easiest area, I would say. Gallery Repose seemed easy, but yeah, that first section is. The later sections aren't, but we won't get to do anything there for a while. Good morning. It should please you to know that the purple Pikmin are lodged safely in my hole. The confines of my interior seem to suit them perfectly, though they do occasionally tickle me. Why do you have tickle sensations? I don't know. Stand in the ring of light below me and press A to call the purple Pikmin out. I could do that, but I could also just not do that because they're very limited. So I'm gonna just not do that. Whoop. Call it the reds though. Reds are not as useful in this game as they were in the original. They're kind of the most, like, expendable. Because they're just, like, they do a little bit more damage, and they have one other ability that... Actually, wait, no, that's not one other ability. I forgot they had that in the first game. They're also immune to fire, but, yeah. You grab those. There's that one over there. I'm gonna just... Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized something. I do believe that's not a real flower. No, it is. Never mind. Okay. Nope. Okay. It's like, wait. But no, I don't think that thing spawns there. And female sheer grubs, I believe, is what those are. This area is a lot more open, though. There's a lot more to do here. Whoops. Okay. Got 73. Well, I've got 69 right now. I could just not take the 73, but that's not actually a good idea. I'm not gonna fight that thing yet. I'm gonna go grab this grass. And then, yeah, do it. Drink the nectar. Drink the juice. Drink the strange yellow grass juice. The Pikmin that drank the yellow nectar instantly matured into flower Pikmin. It appears to have enhanced motor skills. What a wondrous nectar. How intriguing. Like plants, Pikmin mature from leaf to bud to flower. Captain Olimar, you must share the information you have with your subordinate Louis. I mean, they only mature if they're in the ground, though, so... it's kinda... Which always annoyed me. And one Pikmin can take all of the nectar, unfortunately, so that's, you know, fun. And they'll also automatically just pluck grass if they get near it. Did I get all of them? I think I got all of them, actually. There's a way to switch between flower and leaf Pikmin. Like, you can switch by color, and you can also switch them by rank, but I don't know how you do that. Well, I know how you do it in the GameCube version. I don't know how you do it here, if you even can. I don't have any other ones anyway, so I guess I wouldn't really actually be able to check. But now they can actually keep up. So that's nice. 79. This is really, like, more than I need for almost anything, so... Okay. Just... get around the back and do the thing. Hit him in the butt. Yeah, just throw him fast enough and can't do anything about it. There's a strawberry up there. I will grab that. Some of these flowers are fake. So, you know, be careful with that. Whenever you see these things specifically, I don't know what you would call those. Okay. Oh, and flower Pikmin obviously carry things faster also. I don't think they do any more damage. I think they're only faster. Although I could be wrong about that. $170. There's 10% already. Sunseed berry. Yeah, it's a strawberry. For sure. You know, I got 10%. 10% of debt recovered. Cool. Okay, I'm probably taking this slower than I really need to, but that's fine. Okay, 95. I believe that is actually the cap, but we happen to get exactly 95. So there's these berries. I'm not going to worry about those right now, actually. Oh, and then that is a honey wisp, I believe. Crack the egg and they drop nectar. That's how they work. That's it. Yeah. I'll deal with the wall before I deal with the berries, because the berry... Actually, nah. Some of you can deal with the wall. Some of you can deal with the berries. Just get on there. You can get as many as you want on there. Yeah, and they'll even automatically climb back onto the thing for some reason. Okay. Button didn't work on the wall. It's a ball! I can spin it. I'm spinning it. You can't really tell, but I am spinning it. Astounding! This red berry contains an ultra-spicy essence. What does that mean? Does not appear to have any monetary value, but I shall research potential uses for it. Bring me another specimen. I would suggest getting some of these berries. They're good. So I brought one more. The ship needs more than one. It needs like 5 or something. Actually, no, that was 5. I don't know how many it actually needs. The normal amount is 10, but I think right now it needs... Okay, you wait there. I think right now it doesn't need that many. I could be wrong. Maybe it totally needs 10. No, it didn't. I don't think. Is some kind of jelly. Captain Alamar, my research on the red berries you discovered has yielded a powerful potion. Behold, the ultra-spicy spray. Although it is untested, I believe it will have spectacular results. Spray it on all your Pikmin by pressing 2. When necessary, I can produce 1 bottle of spray from 10 berries. Press plus to contact me and confirm your berry count by pressing left on the D-pad. So now I have one thing of spray, and I think it shows... Oh, there it is. Ultra spicy spray 1, and then 0 of 10 berries. Oh, and then there's all of the items that give upgrades. Don't worry about that. The berries will come back eventually. And then there's that up there. I can't get that. Yes, that is literally just Carmex. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. That thing's got a needle on its nose. I think... Did it kill one of them? I think I got one, yeah, because we had 95. I'm going to not... Oh. One of... Where is... Oh, I was like, what? I'm missing one. We can't... Pikmin can't go up there. These ones can't. There you are. That thing's blinking. That's not real. You can't fool me. Yeah, it eats them. Sometimes it tries to hit... Sometimes it'll try to eat them off of its own chest, and then it'll bite its chest. And then fall over, and that's a thing you can do. I should be able to get this. No I can't. Need 20 purples for that, which I don't have any way of getting right now. Speaking of which, I might want to grab some. Oh, and then there's that. Don't put the Pikmin over in that. Actually, you know what? I will... Okay, yeah, down in the D-pad does it. You will be the guinea pig. Or, you know, whatever. Okay. It's not. Come on. Ship, say the thing. There you go. It doesn't like it. Emergency. Pikmin are suffering. If you blow your whistle with B, you may be able to help them. Okay, it doesn't give any specification as to what it's suffering from. That's poison. Don't throw Pikmin into the poison. And there's another cave over there. We'll worry about that later. Okay, in the meantime... Let's just... yeah. I will deal with the cave. Yeah, the more Pikmin you put on here also, they will get the berries faster. Like, yeah. They're very fast. So I can get more spray. Did the ship ever actually say what the spray does? I don't think it did. Anyway, more tutorials. Olimar, we have a problem. The onion has ceased ejecting seeds. Is it malfunctioning? Interesting. It now seems the number of life forms within the onion has increased. Didn't you note that no more than 100 Pikmin will venture onto the planet at once? But I currently observe only 95 on the surface. Could there be wild Pikmin somewhere? Could be. In fact, there are, because what other explanation would there be? Okay. Pick those berries. Great. No, stop that. But yeah. We've got 95, you can't have any more than that. Or berries. I don't think it doesn't have like another big thing when the... yeah, just... there you go. So there are a bunch in the onion. Whoops. Okay, so we have 95. Actually, were there some in the ground? Because didn't we have... no, I have 95 with me. There we go. Throw those in there. Whoops. Take out the purples. Great. Not that I don't think I need the purples necessarily, but, you know, it's not bad to just have them around. They're useful sometimes. Yes? Louis, has Olimar instructed you on the peculiarities of the Pikmin creatures? Pikmin form groups based on color when disbanded with C. Grabbing Pikmin with A will also cause them to group by color. Now for the bonus lesson. First, press and hold A to pick up a Pikmin. Then while you hold A, press B to swap between different colored Pikmin. I am aware of this. This is the first time you have heard this? No, this is the first... I've mentioned this already, actually. Olimar, remember to properly train new employees. This isn't my job, though. This is like a weird extra thing that I had to do to survive. I don't know. Okay, but yeah, can't do anything about that bag. It might not even be a good idea to have purples for this, honestly, but whatever. We've got purples. It's not terrible to just have 85 instead of 95. It's not gonna make a difference in terms of reds. So if I don't use the purples at all, then whatever. Biological sensors are reacting violently. The readings are ominous. A beast of unknown power lurks in these depths. A large Pikmin group would be reassuring. The sound sensors are picking up hostile roars of many beasts. Expect dangerous encounters. Sensors are also showing extreme heat pockets. You may need flame-resistant Pikmin. But my records indicate no such data. Are my records incomplete? No such data of flame-resistant Pikmin? Okay, anyway, Hole of Beasts. It's got fire. The little fire symbol is lit up. That means there's fire in there. Now, just because there's fire does not necessarily mean you need reds, although you don't have a choice in this case. There are some instances where it'll say that there's a certain hazard, but you don't necessarily need to worry about that hazard. Or you don't strictly need the Pikmin that deals with that. Okay, well anyway. Let's deal with these. I'd rather not have any purples just get randomly eaten, so... I'm gonna just... Let's take care and not have that happen. Alright, we were running low on the surface, but we're fine down here. Whoops. Louie, you hold on to those just in case. Louie will actually, like, run away from enemies if they come near him. Well, Olimar will do the same. Any captain that's alone will run away from enemies. Okay. I know a lot of people don't like the caves, probably because they're randomized and all that. There is some annoying stuff here and there in the caves. Well, the randomization's not a huge deal. Anyway, male shear grubs, they will kill you. Well, mostly they'll kill your Pikmin, but they might kill you too. They probably won't do that, actually. They will struggle to attack Olimar, I think, but they eat things very fast. I mean, they were in the original. You saw what they did. Let's pick up that D-pad. I don't know if there's anything else I need to worry about. There's this side over here. I don't know if there's anything here. I just heard a noise. It sounded like a shear grub attacking someone. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that was there. You just swarm a bunch of Pikmin on them real fast and they'll die before they can do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4 coins. Stone of Glory. Stone of Lawsuits. Does Nintendo ever actually suit anyone over D-pad? I don't actually know. No longer 1,234 coins, now it's 1,236. We've ruined it. But yeah, that's all for this floor. You really just need to get the treasures. You don't actually need to worry about the enemies. But sometimes enemies have treasures inside of them. So, in that case, then you do need to worry about the enemies. Sub-level 2. I believe this one has more than 2 floors. Okay. Sometimes I don't really do the best job of separating. Yeah, sometimes also you want to just go out without Pikmin just to make sure there's not... Like, there are certain things that will just instant kill Pikmin with no warning, or sometimes things will drop from the ceiling. So, yeah. Be careful of that. Okay, I would love to be able to separate just the leaves. Okay. I think that's just the leaf Pikmin. Great, because I don't want to put... Because they will become leaves afterwards. I don't want to put flowers in there. If you throw a purple in there, then they'll come back out as a purple. I don't know what else you would expect. Is that all this floor is? If the Pikmin were humming right at the start, then that would mean that was all this floor was. It's just this. Is that it? Oh, yeah, they're humming. Okay. So there's nothing on this floor, really, then. Maybe there's an egg that'll drop from the ceiling? With nectar? That happens sometimes. Not this time, though, looks like. Okay, well, anyway. That's about all there is here. As far as I know, I can check the map to be sure. Yep, no, that's it. Whoops. Go deeper. Is it just 3? I don't know if it's 3 floors or it might be more than that. I don't remember how many are on this in this cave. No, it's more than 3. This isn't the last one. The last one will look like the last floor. Okay. Now we've got fire to deal with, so the purples that I just made are... I mean, it's good to, you know, get more purples, because, you know, you gotta get more, but... You cannot, also you can't come into a cave infinitely and just keep getting purples. That's not a thing you can do. Well, with some exceptions. But yeah, the red ones can just, deal with these fire geysers. The ones in the original were, like, I also need to remember that Olimar is not fireproof. The ones in the original you couldn't destroy, but these ones can. There's a Mahjong tile over there. Next we'll have to learn to play Mahjong. That's the boss of this floor, is just you have to play Mahjong against it. Yep. Strife Monolith. Still haven't touched it in Clubhouse games. That's probably the correct decision. Mahjong Solitaire. Mahjong Solitaire is just memory. There's nothing to that. So that's a floppy disk. It's not a floppy disk, but you know, it's basically a floppy disk. It's literally not. Are there no enemies on this floor? Is it just fire? I think that's all there is. Just fire. Just the fire hazards. Okay, well, that's fine. They'll start throwing in hazards with enemies later on. Don't worry. They'll make it very annoying. It's a source code to Ocarina of Time on a floppy disk. Not even a floppy disk, but a Famicom Disk System disk. I don't know what game this is specifically. Cosmic Archive. I assume this is an actual game, but yeah, I'm not sure what it is. It's Nintendo. I can't make out what the year is. Does it say 1986? It's really hard to tell. Made in Japan? I don't know. I would assume it's a first-party game, so. I was almost thinking by the logo, like maybe Final Fantasy, but that wouldn't make sense. I don't think Square Enix gave them the rights to that. Actually, a Zelda prototype. Makes sense. Anyway. Was this the final floor? No, I don't think so. I think there's one more. Yeah, okay. Now we're gonna have to deal with more than just fire, I think. Why is one of the... Actually, no, yeah, that's fine. Louis, pick those up. Throw that over there. Whoops. I keep forgetting which button is to switch and which one's to disband. Louis, you stay, like, right under there, because that's usually a safe place to be. I brought the purples in, and then I don't even want to use them. I probably honestly shouldn't even have brought them in. There was no real point. They're too rare to... Oh, yeah, and these things... They don't actually... Oh, jeez. These things don't... Oh, wait, no. Louis. Louis. Oh, I don't need Louis specifically. Okay. Purples can deal with those, though. But they just freak Pikmin out, but they won't actually do any damage. I don't remember what they're called. Okay. I remembered how they worked a little too slowly. Oh well. And there's an egg there. Basically, if you throw a purple at, like, a group of them, they'll just all, like, drop nectar. Were all my reds flower? Oh, yeah, all of them were, because the rest turned into, Wait, no. No, they weren't. I was gonna say the rest turned into, purples, but no, that wasn't all of them. I guess I got all of them flowered up from that last bit of nectar I just picked up. That's fine. Nothing over here. Just you. Actually, let's grab these. Why did that red just join me for no reason? I don't know. Pikmin are strange sometimes. Oh no, one of them missed it. Just one. Okay. Yeah, even the purples, when they're flowers, they can't even quite keep up with Olimar. They will fall behind eventually. Because they're just that slow. Okay, so I'm gonna want the purples. Man, they really just improved this so much in 3. So purples do dumb things, like stun lock enemies, like this. Also, they do so much damage that you can just do that and just, yeah, so things just die. It's very silly. I'll take this card. Only requires 1, but we can have 3 carrying it for some reason, because the rules don't mean anything. The rules are made up, and the Pokos don't matter. 1897. Great year. Dream Architect. Yeah, that's a game to watch. Ball, specifically, I guess. Okay, well, still that. That's a Nintendo playing card. The Ace of Spades specifically. Luck Wafer. I don't know if that's a real playing card, like from a real set that they had, or if it was made for this game. And that is all the treasure on this floor. I think the next floor is the last one. Also, I think that enemy actually just happened to spawn in, like, a lucky location. Otherwise, it could have been, not great. Oh, I thought I heard, like, an enemy or something. Nope. Deeper we go. Yeah, this is the final floor. I can tell because there's a big boss arena. Final floor. And there's the boss right there. I am pretty sure I just don't want purples for this because no. Just no. Don't do that. Louis, you hang on to those. Just keep them way back here just in case, even though I know this boss doesn't use any attacks that would be... Actually, here's what I'll do. I need literally just, like, one of you. Come on. Throw that at it. Okay, get off of there. Anyway, this is the Empress Bullblacks. It's pretty straightforward. Throw Pikmin on it, throw them off. Well, you don't have to do it that quickly, actually. Eventually, she'll, like, forcibly shake them off. You just gotta, like, whistle right before that happens. And then she rolls. And she rolls over anything that's, like, underneath, which sometimes Pikmin will be dumb and just try to attack her stomach. That's a bad idea. Here you go. Yeah. Just gotta do that, like, maybe 2 more times. That's the fight. You've seen the entire fight. Well, until one of them... Until I, like, miss-aim and accidentally throw one of them not at her head, and then they die. There we go. Not even 2 more times, actually. And it explodes. Great. Oh, and that's what it dropped. The Love Tester. How bizarre. This device is emitting black light. It must have been ingested by that creature. What an absolutely repulsive life form. A return to Hokitate cannot come soon enough. Yeah, let's just grab its head? Something like that? I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. Gave us 15 coins. Amazing. Just grab that. Looks like it's all reds on there. Which is perfect, because purples are slow. Come on, push it. Push it. Push it harder. Electronic love tester. Prototype detector. Oh, also we hit 20%. I assume this is a real thing, but I don't know what... I honestly don't know what this is. This contraption seems to react when it approaches treasure. I will connect it to my radar. Processing complete. The treasure gauge is now fully operational. It will now appear on your monitor. The needle will move right as you approach treasure. And that's why this is the first dungeon, because that's important. That's what that noise was the treasure gauge running out. Now it does that, also. It makes more noises. As opposed to, before, it would only, basically you would only know when you were completely done. Now it will tell you if you're near a treasure, and you're gonna need that in some cases. I don't recall if the treasure gauge is required. I mean, it might as well be required. Got 1,000. Cool. And no Pikmin died even. That won't last long. The later caves are not friendly. Not at all. Hooray. I think... Is that all we can do? Do I need... No, wait, no, I do need the purples, right? No, there's one more thing we can do. Well, more than one more thing, I guess, but... Okay. Purples, come on. We have 25 purples, I do believe. Oh, and there's the thing freaking out because of that thing up there. Alright. Let's go. There we go. Uh-oh. They are not being thrown up there properly. There we go. So you have to go in there to get the purples so you can do more things. Come on. I can probably stun lock you too. Probably. Yeah, that works. Purples are kind of stupid. Oh yeah, it can grab Pikmin, but if it doesn't like eat it in time, then it doesn't matter. Okay, well anyway. I can move on even further. Astounding! My metal detectors are reacting violently. What could be down below? If you find trouble below, press plus to contact me and press right on right on the D-pad on the radar screen. I was when you just put buttons in the text, I don't know how I'm supposed to read it half the time. The exploration pod will drop its loot to make room to carry you. Louie and will drop its loot to make room to carry you, Louie, and the Pikmin to safety. Anyway, oh, so this one's got fire and poison is that other one. Let's just go in with this squad, that's fine. A bunch more purples than we need. Don't worry about it. It's not actually a huge deal if I lose a bunch, it's like, I can get them back. White flower garden. This isn't a garden at all. But, I don't know, let's pretend, I guess. Let's pretend that this is a garden. Even though this is just a bunch of pipes? I don't know. I'm not sure what this is, to be honest. Oh yeah, and also there are pits. And yes, Pikmin can fall into them, or you can accidentally throw them into them. Don't do that. Don't accidentally throw Pikmin into pits. They will die. I feel that goes without saying. Alright, nothing will ever dig out of this metal part, because they just can't. You know, it's metal. How does this cave even work? I don't know. How does anything live down here? They're stuck inside of this... nothing. Okay. Nothing will ever dig out of the metal parts, but later on stuff might drop down from nothing. Kiwi. Oh yeah, sometimes that noise is extremely annoying also. I'm gonna just... There's nothing over here, as far as I know, right? No secrets. Usually anything that drops down is not going to... It'll either have some kind of warning if it would be instant death, or it'll wait a little bit before it actually does anything that could kill something. But even still, like, it's a little annoying sometimes. Kiwi shoe polish. Alien billboard. There we go. I think it's gonna take until, like, maybe, like, the 5th or 6th dungeon before there's any actual, like, real difficulty, but yeah. Okay, that's a fiery blowhog. It shoots fire. I'm not sure what else you would have expected to do. Also, it can throw your Pikmin, and it can throw them all off. Fortunately, you can... There's a way to redo... Actually, I think you just have to restart the day. Just a reset. Oh, no, I know. You just literally... That's what you do. You do that, and it saves every time you go down a floor, so... You can just reset, and then you're good. You just pop back in on whatever floor you're on. Works the same in the GameCube version. Yeah, just make sure to kill it before it is a problem. You could also just have the red Pikmin pick all this stuff up, and then you don't have to actually worry about anything. Because all they can do is shoot fire. They won't throw your Pikmin unless, you know, the Pikmin are on top of it. And there's that one there. I want to say it always puts the treasures in those 2 locations. It just randomizes which one is in which spot. What is this one? Dr. Pepper. Alright then. Drought Ender. And this is just a weird heart stone thing. Petrified heart. Alright. And that's that. We have still so far managed to avoid a disaster. I might reset if there's like, if I have like a ton of deaths or something, like if I lose like 50 Pikmin all at once, then, you know, I'll probably reset, but otherwise, whatever. If I lose like 2, I'm not gonna worry about it. Of course, if I lose like 2 purples, you know, it's another matter. Although that shouldn't be an issue. I think this floor has no enemies. But I don't need the purples for this anyway, I'm pretty sure. White flowers now. What could it mean? Who knows? It's a secret. How can a flower so deep underground bloom so robustly? How mysterious. This place is conspicuously warm. Could it act as a kind of hothouse for foliage? What an interesting development. The Pikmin look as if they long to be tossed into the flower. Once again, what does that look like? I don't know. Oh, and there's another thing. Oh, okay, well, whatever, I'm not even gonna worry about that. Actually, no, I'll hit it. So it's like, I don't, all these are flowers, but right. Treasure Raider freaks out right about here. And there is nothing here. Okay, well. I think it goes without saying what these will do. Did I? Okay, missed one. Excuse me? Game? Okay. Just being a little weird. And what could it be? It's a white Pikmin. It's got creepy red eyes. Also, it burps poison. Incredible! A white Pikmin. It's tiny but looks distinctly swift. Its eyes are an unseemly red. This type of Pikmin was not mentioned in your notes, Almar. It must be an entirely new type. Our data record on this type is a blank page, since a certain captain never documented them. Why would that be my fault if I never saw them? Must experiment and make detailed observations for the benefit of future generations. Sure thing. So white Pikmin, they have a bunch of weird stuff they do. They're not as useful as purples. They're good, but they're not like, they're not like busted. Also, they're very situational, to be honest. For one, they're very fast. They're the fastest, I believe. There we go. And now they're flowers, so now they're double extra fast. Also another thing, which I think they'll just do it automatically, yeah. They can dig things up from underground. Amazing! White Pikmin have unearthed a treasure that was completely buried in the ground. Perhaps those beady red eyes of theirs allow them to sense objects buried in the dirt. What do the red Pikmin's noses do? I don't know, but now the rest of them can help. So yeah, they can find stuff that's like completely buried. Gamma tape. I don't know what that is. Also, I don't know, I don't recall if they tutorialize it. I think they do, maybe. White Pikmin are immune to poison. Hence the burping poison. And then, there's another thing which it probably will end up happening at some point, but I'm not going to force it to happen, because of course I won't. If they get eaten, they will poison enemies. Not like a poison status effect, like they won't take damage over time, but they just do damage to enemies when they get eaten. Super stick textile. Although there are certain enemies that don't attack by eating, so in that case, white Pikmin are pretty useless. But anyway. I want to say they get thrown farther too, but I'm not sure about that. Not higher, just farther. Like, I think they can go the farthest distance. Sublevel 4. Speaking of poison. Okay, this put me in a weird spot. I just want the whites. There's only 10 of them. No, 15. There's usually not going to be a lot of them. I mean, really, for any time where there is poison on the floor, white Pikmin are only really useful for taking these out. Also, unlike the fire geysers, like, those don't shoot out fire constantly, but they shoot out poison constantly, so you need whites for them. Literally nothing else can deal with them. I guess you could just throw Pikmin over them or something, but yeah, if there is poison in a cave, you just need to grab like 5 whites or something just to be able to deal with these. You don't need like 20 or whatever. Or also, if there's a... Actually, you actually always want whites, because sometimes there's stuff hidden underground, and there's no warning for that, so... Oh, this one's slightly buried, I guess. Man, that radar is going super hard. Chapstick. Survival ointment. What do you need it to survive? I'm not sure. That's just a weird, gross mushroom. Toxic toadstool. It does look toxic. It looks gross. Okay, well, sometimes something will spawn up there. It didn't this time, so... Alright. Nothing else to do here. Also, no enemies, even. At least I don't think there are. I think I just got lucky with the treasure spawns, I guess. And this should be the final floor, I do believe. Yep. Okay. So. Do the usual thing. The purples were completely useless. There was no point to bring them down. Only got 55 reds. That's fine. That'll be enough. It would probably not be bad to have more, but yeah. Eggs. Don't worry about those eggs. Don't worry about them. But do worry about, that. There's a bird. Okay. Okay, throw enough on there, and the thing just gets stunned. Which this was a, also sometimes its head gets stuck before it pops out, and you can, stun it before it can even do anything. Yeah, Burrowing Snagret. That's the name of this thing. Great. And it dropped a glove. Well done, Captain Alamar. You defeated that freakish half-bird, half-serpent hybrid. Oh no, don't tell me. That treasure was ingested by that beast, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, it was. Why it ate a glove? I don't know. Birds are weird. Never trust birds. Great. Also, some of them got reverted back to leaves from getting, like, shaken off. How much is the bird worth? Not a lot. I didn't actually see how much it was worth. Five-man knapsack. Sure. This material looks comfortable. I'll use it to patch the boss's favorite sleeping bag. Seam test conclusive. Cross-stitching successful. The knapsack is complete. When you have an unoccupied time interval, press and hold C to take a nap. Yeah, that's all it does. It doesn't really do anything. You press C, hold it. Yep, amazing. What you actually want to do is hold it, and then they'll, like, grab you and take you to the ship. And I don't really know what the point of that is. I've heard it's, like, just, like, a faster way to... if you need to get back to the ship quickly, I guess. I don't know. I don't think there's any real use for it. You don't, like, heal or anything from it. It's just kind of a weird thing that you can do. Is that it? Full flower squad? I think so. Yep. Checked all of them. Got no leaves. Great. Now we've got white Pikmin. You get purple and white before you get the other main colors. Alright then. At 28%. 28.7%, I guess. Specifically. You can get to 10,000 way before you've actually done everything. But, yeah. Anyway. What more is there? Whites, I want you for something real quick. There is treasure radar freak out over here. Oh, and then there's that thing. You can throw Pikmin on top of it, and it drops nectar, I do believe. You guys seem to be struggling for some reason. Yeah. Hidden thing up there, and I... Yep, okay, there's a lot of things going on. Not really, but kind of. Just go away. You're not even a threat, but just stop it. Okay. They're carrying that thing real fast. They seem to be struggling for some reason. Alright, and they'll always take, like, purples and whites will take enemies and stuff to an onion. I don't know how they decided. I think it's random when there are multiple, but... That's gross. Why does it look like that? Pilgrim bulb. It's almost sundown, hurry up. Okay. Oh. Yes. Olimar, Louis, the sun will be setting soon. Call all of the Pikmin to you. This planet's native nocturnal life forms are ferocious, and therefore dangerous. Load your Pikmin into the onion and yourselves into my hole so we can take refuge in low orbit. Pikmin in your squad will enter the onion on their own at day's end, so call them all to you. Yeah, so they just have to be with you or near, like near the base. Basically within this, like, this circle. I guess it's more of a triangle, but yeah. Oh, also the white Pikmin also go into the ship. So another section there. Just hit these. Why not? Make sure not to leave anything behind, especially like white Pikmin or whatever. That would be not great. I mean, right now, anything that I spawn won't actually, or any more Pikmin I generate won't pop out of the onion, so I won't have to worry about that. But yeah. Great. Why is the volume so low? When did I turn it down that low? I don't know. Why do I keep opening the wrong thing? Once again, no enemies here. I don't know why. Was the intro super loud? Was that it? I don't know. Got a lot done in one day. I mean, having the times where you can, you know, just go into a cave and make time stop moving, that helps. Well, I lost 2 in battle today. I did? I don't remember that. I have exactly 99 reds. How's progress, Olimar? Remember, you'll never get anything done if you sit back and watch from afar. Press left or right on the D-pad for a close-up view of the action. No. Why would I do that? You want to just not be able to see anything? You can do that, if you want. It's fun. It's not. Treasures. There's a whole lot I did not look at. Which ones did I? I think it was just the battery I looked at. Let's just go from the top. Sunseed berry. I found this fascinating fruit while out exploring today. The skies cleared up and I felt peaceful watching the pink flower petals flutter in the wind. During this perilous expedition, it seems strange to have such soft-hearted romantic thoughts. If I told my wife about this, I'm sure I'd get laughed at. Again. Haha. Hilarious. I didn't look at this one. This fruit was dug up from the floor of an icy cavern, and it appears that the fruit's thick skin protected it from the frigid cold. It's quite remarkable. The shape of the fruit eerily resembles the president's head. P.S. The labyrinthine underground entrails of this planet are like a completely different world. Please don't call them entrails. This dubious morsel doesn't look like it would be very agreeable with my innards. However, I bet Louis would try a bite. His appetite is insatiable, and he's always cooking up tasty meals. I'm glad that on this expedition our ship's reactor can power our life support systems indefinitely. This will give us all the time we need to thoroughly examine all of the treasure we recover. I don't care if the president wants us to hurry. I've had enough of his hassling. I think I'll move more slowly just to cause him indigestion. I mean, the planet's gonna... The planet? Not the planet, the company's gonna, like, die or whatever. Grassy plains and meadows on this planet are carpeted with brilliantly colored flowers in bloom. When I entered the atmosphere of my descent from space, I was stunned by the vibrant sight. The other day, a group of white Pikmin under my command detected an object buried under the surface and immediately began to dig up this colossal flower bulb. Somehow, it hadn't yet sprouted into a towering flower. I plan to take it back to Hokitate and grow it there. And people will hail me as a botanical genius, and the mayor may even make me Supreme Flower Commander. Utter scrap. The area we recently touched down on is blanketed with a fresh layer of frozen precipitation. As tranquil and relaxing as it is, I named it the Valley of Repose. Using Pikmin to move obstacles, I was able to open up some new areas to exploration, where I found this hunk of metal. Should I just look at the globe, since that would just do them in order? The purple Pikmin were somehow able to carry this massive treasure. Today we measure their physical strength using the ship's onboard beefometer. Indeed. It seems that they have 10 times the weight and physical power of any other Pikmin. When I throw them, they land with a resounding thud. I've decided to commemorate the cave I first encountered them and by naming it Emergence Cave. Also, this is where you get explanations for why some of the caves are named what they are. Some of them are pretty obvious, but some of them aren't. I've once again discovered a completely undocumented species of Pikmin. These white Pikmin can find and dig up items that are buried entirely underground. We never would have found this priceless treasure without them. Thankfully, it's the perfect stuff to patch a hole I just noticed on the ship's hull. P.S. I named the cave where I first encountered the white Pikmin the White Flower Garden. Because, you know, it has white flowers. The vivid color of this red stone reminds me of my wife's eyes when they burn with rage. Just between you and me, I've noticed lately that she's been getting more wrinkles. Now that I think about it, I've probably caused her a lot of stress. When I return to Hokitate, I'll take her on a long vacation. Luck wafer, what a strange pattern. When I look at it, I can feel good fortune smiling down on me. If I could just buy a lottery ticket right now, I'm sure I'd win. That one was short. Strife monolith. Computers view the world in ones and zeros, but my people are different. Our world isn't simply black or white, right or wrong. Everybody is different. Maybe one day the ship will understand that. Maybe one day it won't give me sass when I ask it to collect a slimy specimen. Dream Architect. At night I have nothing to do to keep me occupied. I've been searching for something to dull the boredom, but every time I find something I want to play with, it's broken. This object is a great example. It looks fascinating, but I can't get it to function. I guess all I have to do is write in this journal. Stone of Glory. This is a peculiar object. Just looking at it fills me with a powerful sense of nostalgia. Now that I think about it, the Pikmin had a curious look on their faces when they carried it, or maybe that was just my imagination. Cosmic Archive. The cave we searched today was lined with flame-spewing spouts. The temperature in the cave was absolutely stifling. Oh, that reminds me, I completely forgot to tell Louis about Red Pikmin. He's so quiet, I sometimes forget he's even there. This item I salvaged from the cave seems to be some kind of storage device, but I have no way to play back the contents. How would you even know it's a storage device? I don't know. Did I read the card tractor one? I did, right? Yeah. In a survival situation, the most important things are water, courage, and a first aid kit. I've got water and an endless supply of courage, but I don't have a first aid kit. Sometimes I don't have a whole lot of motivation either. I may be a daring explorer, but sometimes I just want to loaf around all day and sleep. Wait, what if the president reads this journal? I'd never dream of psyching on the job. Yeah. Wait, why wouldn't you just, like, erase it or something? Or scrap it? I don't know. There are several different patterns drawn on this object's surface. They appear to be characters or letters, but I can't make any sense of them. This is just an educated guess, but I wonder if this object is a kind of alien bulletin board? The size of the object seems about right for it. Yeah, totally. Quenching emblem. I often brag about my inexhaustible supply of self-control, but when I peer at this treasure, I can't help but want to take a drink. Uh-huh. I'm guessing it's all Pepsi brand products, I would assume. I think anyway. Today I noticed I delivered an impromptu lecture on the basics of wilderness survival. As Louis' superior, it's my responsibility to teach him these skills. Walking around as much as we do generates an intense thirst, so water becomes very important. I told Louis we have to ration our water carefully. That's what I was thinking until I found this. I was so parched that I couldn't help myself. I drank all the water in the canteen. It tasted so good. But when I turned around, Louis gave me a cold stare. Prototype detector, that is not. Today we searched a subterranean lair swarming with carnivorous bugs. The name Hole of Beasts immediately came to mind. The convenient contraption I found there has become an invaluable treasure-seeking tool. When it approaches a piece of treasure, the gadget beeps and the needle moves to the right. When all the treasure in an area has been collected, the device powers down. When we left Hokotate, I thought we'd never be able to pay off the company's debts, but thanks to this gadget, I'm feeling optimistic about the outcome of this daring mission. Okay, one more. 5-man knapsack. I love to lay down in the grass, bask in the sun, and take an afternoon nap, but with all of these Pikmin following me, I can never seem to relax. I should remember to press C to dismiss the Pikmin and then press and hold C to take a nap. The last time I tried it, the Pikmin picked me up while I slept and carried me away to their onion. Hold your space horses, Pikmin. Space horses? Implying you know what a regular horse is, but not... I don't know. Not a pellet or a piece of treasure. Then I woke up. Great galaxies. It was all just a dream, wasn't it? Great. And here's all the other enemies, in case you wanna... Oh, Mitite, that's what that thing's called. Or Mitite? I don't know. Cripping Chrysanthemum is the name of that thing. Yeah, you can throw the Picaros in it. It'll wake up. There it is. Yeah. Honey Wisp, Pellet Posy, Common Glowcap, Clover. Yeah, it includes all the flowers and stuff too. Margaret Fiddlehead, Empress Bulblax, Burrowing Snagret. Yeah. Does this one actually wake up, or does it? I think this one stays asleep. Yeah, this one doesn't wake up for some reason. Like, I don't know. Actually, does it? No, because this one automatically throws a bunch of carrots just to get it to come out at all. Anyway. We still have nothing more we can do here. We need to be able to get through the water to be able to do anything else there, so... There's nothing there. Back to the Awakening Wood. I don't think there's a ton we can do in the Awakening Wood, but we have white Pikmin now, so we can get some stuff. Also, I believe less spawns in, because most of the stuff we defeated, and it doesn't really respawn enemies until you've been gone like a couple days or something like that. Good morning. The white Pikmin are lodged with the purple ones in my hole. 2 types are sleeping well and do not quarrel. I have made them most comfortable. You can call out the white Pikmin by standing in the light beneath me and pressing A. On a separate note, be wary of overworking yourselves. Taking a break can be courageous too. To retire early for the day, press plus and then press right on the D-pad. Alright, yeah. Let's just end the day right now. Let's not do that. Okay, so I am gonna want all the whites. The purples I don't really need at all. At least I don't think I do. I'll grab all the reds. The other Pikmin that are here, I can't get right now. It's literally not possible yet, so... Like, no matter what I do here, I cannot get them, so... I'm not gonna worry about that. I did not mean to zoom out. Need to make sure these whites don't die. Okay, no fake flowers. No, that flag is... I assume they put it there? Olimar and Louis did, or something? Great. Yeah, I've got these 15 whites I can take this thing down and that's it. I think this will go down a little faster. You just stay here and watch them, I guess. Not much I can do. There's some water here, there's an enemy up there, and then... over there, there's an electric fence. Don't throw Pikmin at that, they will die instantly. So, yeah. And then that'll play a little noise when the fence is done, so... And there's another fence over here that also has poison, so... yeah. Just gonna have to wait on that, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a while. Meanwhile, the Reds kinda don't have much they can do. Oh yeah, these things. Hey, stop it. Oh, I think I have to send them up there. Yeah, they eat those berries. It's annoying. They're not tough and they can't eat Pikmin though, so... just eat berries. Oh yeah, and they're still alive when they, go back to the onion, so that's fun. They're going to, just be awake during this whole process. At least the other ones are dead. These ones have to just squirm and suffer. And there they go. Yeah. They're Pikmin now. Don't think about what that process is like. Just don't think about it. And that's like a third of the way down. Really not much to do. It's not unlikely that this doesn't actually have anything in it. Oh, nope, I just heard something. Okay, yeah. There was a little bit in there, I guess. A lot of the time, nectar won't come out 2 days in a row. Like, if you got it the previous day, then it's just, you got it. Okay, I didn't actually... okay, well, anyway. Alright, they'll get that in a second. It'll make a noise when the wall is done, not necessarily when everything else is done. Actually, I think I am gonna need purples now that I think about it. So I'm just gonna go grab those right now. Let me just put away like 20 of these. Okay. Yep, they're done. Now I just gotta deal with those. Great. Wonderful. Okay, there's some stuff up here. There's an electric fence there. That's not anything I need to worry about right now. I'm just gonna go deal with the other poison fence. Excuse me. And there's another globe over there. You can see it right there. So that fence is actually probably the higher priority of the two, but whatever. Meanwhile, pretty sure enemies will never just like randomly spawn in the world. So you don't have to worry about like leaving Pikmin somewhere and then it's like, oh no, that wasn't safe to do. Okay, that's fine. We can leave those over there. Sure. Just do this, I guess, whatever. I don't know why I'm throwing these up here, it doesn't really matter, but, you know, I don't know, just do it, I guess. I think, yeah, just one Pikmin is heavier than Louie, apparently. Oh, and then there's that. And also this. Those are purple berries. Yeah, so oh, jeez. I could go up there, but it's like I can't really do anything up there, so. There's just the fence. And on this side, that fence is in water, so I can't do anything with that. Once again, I am spinning it. It's just a little hard to tell. Astonishing, this purple berry contains an ultra-bitter essence. It does not appear to have any monetary value, but I shall research potential uses for it. Bring me another specimen. And by that he means, like 9 more specimens. Right, I never even explained what the ultra spicy spray does. It makes your Pikmin stronger. Yeah, there's 30%. Chance totem. The ultra spicy spray just makes your Pikmin do more damage. Maybe it also makes them faster? I'm not sure about that. It might. I think it does. I think it makes them like as fast as like flower Pikmin. But mainly it makes them do like double damage or something like that. How's it going, Olimar? Pretty good, looks like. Cool. Gonna wait for that to dissipate, even though I know it doesn't actually matter. Realize what I was doing right after, Okay. Louis, you go do it. Even though, you know, actually the purples would make this extremely easy. It would, like, trivialize this. Okay, the thing is you can also get, like, stunned, though. And purples, I believe, do also do more damage once they actually latch on to stuff, in addition to the initial damage. Okay. But yeah, this is here. It's the other half of the globe. Fascinating. This object is highly similar to the one you found in the Valley of Repose. By examining this further, I may be able to extrapolate new planetary data. Sure. There is a path over there. Oof. This feels risky to do. Let's just get this bridge. It feels risky. It shouldn't be, but it feels like it is. Also, is it just me or is the frame rate dying? But yeah, this is a shortcut back, so I would suggest grabbing it. Please do not fall into the water randomly. I would like it if you did that. If you didn't do that, rather. Okay. There we go. Grab that too, I guess. Can't get it. Can I get it more than that? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, they are very much struggling. Okay, I have no Pikmin with me now. So now, yeah, there's Wollywog. A yellow Wollywog. I think Wollywogs are easier in this game, pretty sure, than in the first one. Yeah, there's not really much of anything I can do here, though. Need to be able to deal with this water. Actually, I don't think there's much of anything I can do in the Awakening Wood at all now. I think this is basically these last two treasures. No, last treasure. And then that thing's head. That's about all I've got left. And then I literally can't do anything else, as far as I know. There's a Pikmin over there. Forgot about that. I'll go grab that. Geographic projection. This hemisphere also contains a hidden microchip. I will attempt to decrypt the stored data.
Coding complete. As I surmised, the chip contains additional topographic data. The data has been inputted into my database. I shall name it the survey chart. Cool. Okay, so you hang out here, Louie. Meanwhile, I'll have Olimar go, do some stuff. And by do some stuff, I mean pick up that one Pikmin. Actually, did those berries grow back? They might have. In which case... Hold on. Yes, I did, indeed. Hey, Louie. How about you help him out? Okay. I'll do this one last thing and then I'm done. Okay. And then... whatever. You can do whatever, doesn't matter. Got purple jelly. Captain Olimar, I completed my research on the purple berries you discovered. Behold, the Ultra Bitter Spray. It's untested, but I believe it will be highly effective. Approach enemies and press 1 to spray them. When necessary, I can produce 1 bottle of spray from 10 berries. Okay, I guess it is, yeah, if it's untested, then that's why the ship wouldn't explain what it does. That one, like, turns enemies to stone. It's really good. It's very useful. Okay. Literally just waiting on the day to end. Just gonna go to sunset. I have nothing else to do here, so... I could have put the purples and whites away and then, like, tried to pull out more reds and grab that nectar, but whatever. Now there are literally no enemies. Yeah, just... very threatening at night. Just got those two. A decent amount of money, though. Also, we got access to a new area, so, you know, that's good. Olimar, good work so far. I hereby promote you to Perennial Manager. Press C to divide up work, and minus to delegate more to your subordinate leader. Hope all goes smoothly. You promote me to a guy who listens to tutorials. And we unlock the perplexing pool. Cool. Chance totem. When I gaze at this stone, I can feel my fate being forecasted. It must know what's going to happen to me. I'm sure it sees that I'll be hailed as a brilliant visionary and brave explorer when I return to Hokitate. Whoops. Wait, okay. Wait, I meant... no, that's the wrong one. The interior of this hemisphere contains a chip coated with charts detailing a new region. I explored this forest the last time I was here, but it's clear that it has undergone some dramatic changes. The plants and animals have also evolved significantly. I've given this forest a new name, the Awakening Wood. I must begin to form a hypothesis to explain why the forest changed so rapidly. Also, I think that, yeah, this is the next area that it's showing, not... this isn't even... So yeah, the environment is, yeah. But yeah, Awakening Wood is basically, it's basically, the, Forest of Hope, right? the like second area or first like real area from the first game. But yeah, we'll do the perplexing pool in a bit. I'm gonna go take a break, and then I'll be back, and we'll do that. So let's do it that way. That sounds like a good idea to me. You might be thinking, but didn't you already take a break? No, I didn't. That's not what I was doing. Yeah. Be back in a bit. And I'm back. So, perplexing pool. That's what's next. And, okay, there we go. See, my cables were getting tangled up, but, I think it's fine. Alright then. Anyway. Also, audio, just getting a whole lot of audio on the left side. Now it's all on the right side. I'm really just talking about the rocket. Day 5, already at the 3rd zone. 50 days. Took me 50 days the first time. I mean, this game can be hard if you don't know what to do, but if you know what to do, then it's, yeah, it's not much. Anyway. Perplexing pool. I like the music here. I think just reds for now is fine. I don't think I really need anything else, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and once again, I can only take out 95 because there are 5 more somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, but we'll actually be able to progress and do things. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of 5 more being somewhere else doing things, there are the 5 more, just right there. Look, off in the distance, wild Pikmin. Can you see them, Captain Olimar? They are yellow Pikmin. You encountered them when you crashed on this planet, correct? It would be most helpful if they remember you, like the red ones did. Yes, most helpful. Why would they remember him? What if they weren't the same ones? I would assume they're not in just one spot on the planet. Although this is the same general location. Somehow they landed in the same general location, even though it's literally Earth. Uh-oh. Don't worry about those. Those got crushed. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. They're fine. Don't worry about that. Okay. Well, anyway. Yeah, also, once again, which... same advice from the original applies. Don't, when they end up underneath the Wollywog, do not whistle them back. They will die. That's how you kill Pikmin. Oh, there's a cave just literally right here. I don't think I want to go in here yet. I might be wrong. The sensors are giving out foreboding signals. These signals could very well mean that this hole is filled with wretched, nasty bugs. Vicious, program-terminating bugs. Now, when you say bugs, do you mean... Anyway. Citadel is spiders. It's got electricity. Don't want to go in there yet. I mean, I could, but... I'd rather just not. Rather hold off a little bit. Wollywog. No. Yeah, mostly yellow Wollywogs in this game. The regular ones are really rare. I believe I just want to throw you guys up there. Too bad you can't throw captains. Not in this game, anyway. Not yet. Did throw like all but one, right? Great. Should I leave Louis down below? It doesn't matter. Oh, right, I'm gonna need whites. Completely forgot about that. Also, this thing grabs Pikmin and... There we go. Got him. There, yeah, if there's enough on him, then he just can't, he'll, like, throw them into the ground, I believe. And, like, plant them. He can't kill them, at least. Well, okay, that's not strictly true. Here, I think he can't kill them, but I guess he could throw them into water. Although I don't think he's going to do that. And in cases where you see them in a location where there is a bottomless pit, they can throw them into a pit. So, you know, that's a thing. Anyway, this enemy is on fire. So, yeah. That's a thing. That's fine. That's all fine. And now he's dead. Uh-oh. Some of them got poisoned. They're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, just carry that thing. I believe they can carry it back safely. There's a... Oh, wait, no, they can't. No, they can't. No, I'm wrong. Well, they can, but there's a better path for them to take it. Okay, I would just like you to not throw them into the water. That'd be great. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Calm down. Yep, okay. Is this thing. This thing is gross. Also, one of them is, I think, still drowning. What is this? A strange mold-like botanical entity has spread across the ground here. Interesting. I am detecting other plant life suffocating beneath it. Yep, I'll deal with that as soon as I deal with the one that's drowning. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, I can destroy this. You can put as many Pikmin as you want in it. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Anyway, yeah, that's when you do that, those things pop back out. I believe those ones are of the bitter variety, if I'm not mistaken. And frame rate. Yeah, it doesn't take long for them to grow back. There is still that one red. I need to just make sure to remember to go grab that. Actually, you know what, Louis? Olimar, you do this. Louis, you can just go grab it. I mean, otherwise, I'm just going to forget it's there, and yeah. Granted, if only one Pikmin dies, it's not a super huge deal, really, but... There we go. And... Uh-oh, 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 I forgot about those. Well then. Stop it. How dare you. Shearwigs are, a problem. They're bad. They're bad times. And there's a bunch of water over here, and that weird thing. I mean, it is called the Perplexing Pool, so you'd have to expect there's going to be a lot of water here. Okay, why? Okay, for a second I was wondering why there was, why there was still only 94. I was like, wait, are there 6 Pikmin? No. That's fine. Actually, I only needed to throw like 10 in there, but whatever. Let's get those whites. Yeah, it doesn't really matter all that much. Actually, that's not totally true. Let's throw in like, yeah, that's fine. There, okay. We'll do it that way. Oh, and then there's these rocks. You break those rocks and there's nectar inside. How that works, I don't know. There wasn't a whole lot of nectar, but there was some. The bugs are still doing their thing. They're doing their annoying bug thing. Stop it. Okay, I got one. Yeah, eventually they'll just dig into the ground, though. And I think they'll... Do they regen when they're underground? I don't remember. No, stop it. Why do I hear a noise? I hear, like, it sounds like something's, like, flying over here. I hear something over here. I don't know, maybe it's nothing. Maybe I'm just crazy. Okay, not gonna worry about those too much right now, but... the bugs are dead. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, where did you come from? I didn't realize there was a second one. Okay. No, one of you is a red. Why are you? I don't know. I forgot they have to break down a wall. Maybe I should have actually brought all of the whites. I can just, like, go grab them. Actually, why don't you guys go ahead and do this? And sure, I guess take that back. Don't actually do that, though. I think I was going to have Olimar. Stop. Alright, Louie, you watch them. Make sure they don't do anything stupid and somehow kill themselves. Okay. Just get those last 5 just because, I guess. Okay, they're going to decide to join. Fine. Okay, they decided to grab them anyway. Whatever. It's not a super huge deal. I just don't really want them spawning in more red Pikmin that I don't need, so, you know. Once again, why are you still following me? Also there's this stuff up here. I guess Perplexing Pool is basically just the distance spring. Not I guess, it is. It literally is. Some of the geography of the area is, like, identical to Distant Spring, so... Okay. Just... we'll get there eventually. This is the entire day today. It's just this. I don't really have anything to do with these reds. Other than the berries, which, I mean, they're more or less done with that. Whoops. Oh, hey, they're done. Excuse me? Okay. Olimar? Sure, grab those. Doesn't really matter, but whatever. One of them is stuck. Is still stuck? Okay, there we go. And... there you are, up there. They've got electricity now. Yellow Pikmin have climbed down the tree and are staring in this direction. Yes, I can see that. They appear to like high places and seem to be quite light. They also have very large ears. If I had named them, they would be called Ear Pikmin, but I will use the name Olimar gave them. The ears are kind of a minor detail, but yeah. Curious, my static electricity sensors are reacting violently. What could this mean? Yeah, so yellow Pikmin are different in this game. Are there any more in the onion? No. They, you know what? Sure. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Where is Louis? I would like Louis over there. That would make things easier. Okay, so we're gonna get... Oh, there's a treasure up there. We're not gonna get that today, I don't think. No, I don't think. We're definitely not. I would like to focus on just breeding yellows for right now. They're very useful. They don't throw bomb rocks anymore. I mean, there aren't really any bomb rocks. There are, but they're not... They're very different in this game. Yeah. Yellow's main thing is you can throw them real high, which you could do before. And also, they're immune to electricity. So like that where is it? That electric fence over there, they can take that down. Otherwise, everything else gets hit by electricity and it dies instantly. So yeah, yellow Pikmin are very good to have. It's funny because they were kind of useless in the original. Yeah, there's not much I can do. I don't have enough time to breed everything. Oh well. Oh no, we didn't get any treasure, so we get the bad music. Bad end. But we made progress, though. You can't tell me I didn't. All right. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. There are 6 of them. It's like, how many are there? And there was a shearwig and a blowhog. Yeah, that's maybe not fun to deal with. The game heard me talking about how there's always just nothing there. And it's like, no, this time. This time, we'll get him. Alamar, terrible news. I thought I went to Happy Hokotate Savings and Loan, but it seems my loan came from the shop next door. All devouring black hole loan sharks. Oops. How do you make a mistake like that? Also, why would such a place exist? And be allowed to exist? I don't know. Anyway, I can go back there, or we have... Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to use the D-pad to go through stuff. So I can go get more treasure and stuff there. Could do Citadel of Spiders, or I can go to Awakening Wood. There's electric fence stuff to do there. And that really kind of gives me more progress, actually. There's a lot more useful things I can do in Awakening Wood. It will give me more options. Alright then. Okay, so we mainly need yellows. It would not be a bad idea to grab reds also. In fact, it'd probably be a good idea to... Okay, calm down. Just immediately start attacking things as soon as they get out. I don't need whites or purples. Kind of done with everything we need them for here, I think. I might be wrong about that, but like, for most purposes, we're pretty much done with them. For Awakening Wood, anyway, for the stuff I've got to do outside. Okay. Why is that yellow taking it to the red onion? I don't know, that was weird. I'm trying to just like swarm these and just hope that I get lucky. Alright, and then this does need to be yellow. And then yellows can get more from it. And the big Bulborb's not here. Okay. I'm not gonna grab literally everything, but I would like enough yellows to, you know, do stuff with. Get something going, you know? Let's throw like 50 in there. Okay, now I've got 41 yellows in total. That's a decent amount. I would still like more, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. Stop it. Okay, and the yellows can get up there. Can also grab that. And yes, I see you up there. 10 is the cap on that for no reason. I assume it was... the, like, cap on Pikmin for each object was set individually rather than it being, like, an algorithm. Although I don't know how they would determine how much each one should be, but whatever. Anything else I need to worry about? There's the nectar. And there's that. Carmex for cold sores, 129. Healing cask. Alright then. Okay, is that it? I think that's... yeah, that's all of them upgraded. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to make sure to separate these because reds will instant die. Instantly die. If they touch the electric vents, so, yeah, don't let them do that. I'm going to kill you. I'd like for you to not eat that. That's not great. Okay, you head up here. Yep, okay. And then also on the other side of that fence, there are blues. Guess I just never walked up here, so... I didn't realize this cutscene plays as soon as you walk in this direction at all. Look there! Wild blue Pikmin are chasing prey near the water's edge. Perhaps by observing these wild specimens, we can understand more about their true nature. I apologize. I was momentarily entranced by them. Now, back to work. What exactly are you entranced by? I'm not sure. Okay. Blue, you'll be fine. You can run away. I mostly just need him to act as a distraction. While I throw these up there. And normally I would probably rather not use yellows, but... okay. Rather not use yellows to fight that thing, I mean, but... you know, I wanted to be safe with regards to the electric fence. Yeah, there's one more yellow. That's... I don't actually know why you're there. Okay. Also, Olimar and Louie are not immune to electricity, so... Yeah. Touch that fence and I, get zapped, and it does a lot of damage, as I recall. Once the fence is down, though, like, the sides they won't damage you or anything, so don't worry about that. It's only the actual fence itself that you need to worry about. I didn't even realize the music actually changes depending on which captain you're using. Great. You guys don't really have anything to do. Okay. Louie, you have fun over here. They're blue. That thing looks real weird under that water. The little stem is clearly disconnected. Don't worry about that. At last, you have encountered them. They seem to have gill-like ducts on their cheeks. They must be blue Pikmin. Like the other types, they look to you for direction. While they are indeed surviving naturally, they still seem to long for a valiant leader. Okay, got them all. These are wog poles, as I recall, and they don't really do anything. I don't think they can eat Pikmin or whatever. They're baby Wollywogs. Well, I mean, Wollywogs don't eat Pikmin, so, you know. They can attempt to crush them. They can't do that, though. Okay. So we need these blues. We need a certain number of them to grab that thing also. But I don't know if we'll be able to get that. We might just not be able to. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be dependent on how much time I have. I don't know. Now that we have blues, we have all the Pikmin types, so... we can basically do whatever. Or we can, like, unlock anything, I mean. So we can do stuff in the Valley of Repose, we can, there's a bunch of stuff in the Awakening Wood we need blue Pikmin for. Perplexing Pool is, like, 60% water, so, you know, that helps. Okay. Those wog poles are very fast. And it's probably just not even worth trying to grab them. Okay. Mario Paints, it says on there, which you can barely see, but yeah, it says it. I do not believe actual physical Mario Paints exist. Oh, the yellow ones do actually just get thrown farther. Will they try to... okay, I was like, they won't try to carry that through the water, will they? I hope not. Okay. You really don't even need a lot of blues, to be honest, but, like... I guess you might as well. Just, like, in general. Well, for the most part. There are some exceptions to that. There's some stuff where they incentivize you to use a lot of blues. And I'm not going to try to, like, breed blues today because it's just annoying to do. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really make sense to have the blues continue to attempt to carry this. Or to have it be just blues because, you know, there's a lot of things there that aren't leaves. A lot of things that I have that aren't leaves. That would be better suited to the task. Now I've got a clean 100. Mario paints blue. Decorative goo. What an amazing name. Okay, blues. Yeah, it's just their onion is so far away that it's just not totally reasonable to have them actually do anything. Okay, so we can deal with this. This is higher priority than the wall, I will say. I don't recall how long this takes. It's 20 of them. Okay, it does not take long at all. So that just drains the water out right there, so now we don't even need blues to take that wall down. I mean, blues can still do it, but, you know, we can also just use everything else. And since it's a white wall, it'll go down pretty quickly, I believe. Cannot bomb it. There are no bombs. It's not an option. Not that it would really matter. Walls go down faster in this game in general, so... I believe also if you put spicy spray on them, then, you know, the wall will go down even faster than it would otherwise, but, you know, that doesn't really matter. Okay, just about done. Like 2 seconds, 3 seconds. There we go. Perfect. Let's dump all of you in there. So now we've got an actual shortcut up there. Alright, 88 yellows. 68 yellows, rather. 88 in total. Just total Pikmin. No, I can have them deal with that. I guess I could have the blues work on, these berries in the meantime. Not that they're necessarily best suited to that task, but whatever. Unfortunately, the blues, yeah, they're still just, all they do is they're immune to water. Immune to water. They can go in water. Never gave them anything more that they can do than that, I don't think. I mean, I think they gave them like a little bit more that they could do in 3, but like nothing like super major, and it was still water related, so... Anyway, this cave is here. I'm probably not going to be going into this today, but it's here. So, you have at last reached the higher ground. Congratulations are in order. Wait, what is this? My seismic sensors are picking up tremors deep below. What force is at work in the depths of the planet? Bulblack's kingdom. Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'm gonna just not. That's for later. I think most of the ones, like all of the dungeons in the Awakening Wood, are pretty simple. Well, relatively, like, they're nothing, like, super crazy. But, you know, I'll just be safe. Another bitter spray. Wait, so, how are we? 3 and then 0 out of 10, okay. You know, I thought about going and grabbing that nectar. Probably not a good idea. Oh, and then there's a fun thing you can do with, well, there's a little Easter egg thing if you have 20 of every type of Pikmin out at once, but, I can't do that, so. I don't have 20 whites. I only have 15. There's a way to farm purple and white Pikmin later on, but right now I can't really do that. Yeah, okay, that looks a little rough. Looks doable, though. Just a little annoying. Alright. Need 140 Pokos. No change in reds, a lot of yellows, some blues. Well, we have blues, so, you know, there's that. I just took a call from my loan agent. He has the scariest voice I've ever heard. While you two are dawdling about, my life hangs by a thread. Get to work, slackers. You know, I feel like you kind of brought this all on yourself, you know? Also, what are you gonna do? We're, like, not even on the same planet. Why do I do this? Actually, no, that's fine, because I do need to look at the treasures. You got the survival series. These will sell like hokotate cakes. To scientists and entrepreneurs. Sales pitch. I'll look at this first. I'm shocked. I can't believe this is the only stock of medical supplies we've got. Whoop. If one of us were to get ill or injured, we'd be in serious trouble. We'll have to be sure to watch our step and always wash our hands. We can also search for medicine among the treasures we've collected. And sales pitch. Must have medical item first for explorers. If you need powerful results, this is for you. It even comes with a testimonial from our employees. Use this and fear nothing ever again. A dependable item in crucial times. Stay safe by keeping one at home and one at the office. It is indispensable. If you are health conscious, buy this. I don't think that's just for general health, but okay, decorative goo. With the assistance of the blue Pikmin, we found a canister of paint today. I used it to give the ship a fresh coat of paint. But did it thank me? No. As a space pilot, I've always treated my ship like a trusted companion, even if it is a smart aleck. Yet, that snobbish ship has the gall to complain about the color. There's no pleasing it. Forget this. I'm going to bed. The ship isn't even blue, though. I don't know. Did he even really paint it? Okay, so I can go to any one of these three. There's stuff to do in all of them. Awakening Wood is definitely just the easiest area. And then it's hard to say after that. I think Perplexing Pool is generally easier, but some of the stuff is harder. Valley of Repose is... The overworld for Valley of Repose is definitely the hardest of the three, but Perplexing Pool's overworld is not as hard, but the caves are rough. Awakening Wood in general is just relatively easy. But let's just go to Perplexing Pool, because I didn't get to do much there last time. The difficulty doesn't really matter that much since I'm going to be doing all three anyway, you know, but I'll be getting everything. 100% in this game is not as big of a deal as it was before. No, let's just, always a good method. $33. And 20 because that's all I have. Probably should have actually just... I don't know. I think I'd mostly like yellows, actually. Because I've got an electric fence or two to deal with. Yes, or two. There's more than one. I believe there are exactly two, in fact. Okay, I don't know if the enemies respawn. It depends. Some enemies do, some don't. We have been gone a day, so, you know, like the... Nope, Shurigs aren't here? Okay. There was that one up there that I'd never ended up picking up. I think I want to throw them from... Okay, yeah, come over here. Okay, you guys have fun with that. Oh, great, okay. Just take all that nectar, sure. And the area where the yellow onion was is just, like, nothing now, so... Let's not listen to that constantly. Citadel Spiders is there. We do have electricity. We can deal with that now. I don't want to fight a Wollywog with only 20 Pikmin, so... I'm not gonna do that. Blues can do a few things. But yeah, I only have 20 of them, so everything they attempt to do is going to be kind of annoying. Impediment Scourge. I don't know what that means, but okay. I'm sure it's explained somewhere. So yeah, the blues can go in there, they can fight that thing. There's some other stuff I can do around here. I know what I'll do, I think. I don't necessarily need Louie, but whatever. Why I walk towards the water, I don't know, but, you know, sometimes I do things that don't make sense. I need a bunch of yellows. Well, I don't strictly need a bunch of yellows, but yeah. I can throw these up here. Instead, or you could, you know, attempt to just bring them across here if you're a crazy person. You could do that. If you want to do things incorrectly, be my guest. Okay, I am not going to want to... All of you go over there. There we go. Come down, they won't really... Great, perfect. Yeah, if... It would be incredibly silly to try to do that. If this were Pikmin 3, you could totally bring them across here and they'd be fine, actually, but... don't do that in 2. That's a silly decision to make. Yeah, because there's an electric fence here. That's why I brought yellows over here. Great. Perfect. More Wollywogs. There's that thing. This thing's not super aggressive, as I recall. I think it will attack you. Or attack your Pikmin under, like, certain circumstances, like if you attack it first, but otherwise it doesn't. It's not going to do much. So yeah, there's that electric fence, and then there's other stuff. I'll just bring the blues over here right now. Is it just if you bring Pikmin near it, then it'll try to eat them? No? It doesn't really care at all. I am gonna want to, you know, kill it, though, because I'll want to. I mean, I can just throw the blues over there. They'll be fine. Let's pretend I went over there, I guess. A large rock sits in a reservoir of water. May I interject here? I've been observing the two of you working together. You've been cooperating well. Yet, to face the dangers ahead, you must be free of the shackles of a boss-worker relationship. Learn to use C to separate and minus to change leaders. I have been doing that. If you can master teamwork, you can overcome any impediment. The problem is you can switch captains. You can do that, but like there's very little use for it since they can't. There's no automation of any kind. They can't do anything on their own. So you know. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway. Stop that. Not right now. Top priority is this rock. It is very helpful to destroy this rock. I mean, you know, you got the little effect like, hey, there's a cave over here. And in fact, hey, there's a cave there. But also it drains the water. Ship has nothing to say about this? Shower room. It's got all of the hazards. Why would a shower room have all of those hazards? I don't know, but it's got them. Okay, and these are super easy to deal with when there's no water. That one down there is moving pretty slowly. But yeah, all of the water. All of it's gone. So...
Now everyone can help out. That's like a lot of water that's gone that I don't have to deal with. There's still water in the perplexing pool. It didn't drain literally all of the water in the area, but or in the entire zone, but like drained a lot of it. Nope. Blue. Still need more blues though. Okay. So, nope, don't do that. Don't attack it directly. Just hit its tail. Great, instead. That's it. We beat it. Amazing. And these are a bunch of yellows. Sure. You can take them, yellows. Some flowers can deal with that grass, so they won't take the nectar. They can't drink it if they're already flowers, so... Alright, do the thing. $34.96. Aquatic mine. Let's take a dive. And great. That one gave me a lot of blues for some reason. There's still 5 off some... Oh, with the grass, right? Yeah. I want to go into the Citadel of Spiders eventually, but it doesn't really matter all that much that I do it right now. That one is not urgent, I will say. You do get something special from it, but it's not something that's so special that I really feel like I need to do it right now, you know? I think I'll focus on just getting blues today, mostly. I shouldn't have whistled them back. That was a dumb thing to do. But that's fine. Yeah, Wollywogs are not a huge problem in this game. In Pikmin 2. Pikmin 1 is another story. Yep, no, just let him sit there. Great. They'll mostly be pretty safe if you just don't attempt to whistle them constantly. That's the thing I've noticed people have issues with, is they like panic and like just constantly try to whistle, and it's like, no, don't do that. That's not necessary at all. Hold it, just out of the way. Okay. And there's more stuff over here. There's more water over there. Yeah, this is all the water that was drained. I think there's actually something... Yeah, there's something underground right here. Need to bring whites. Forgot about that. I can go grab them. Great.
guess I'll grab those since they're right there. Yeah, because of the treasure radar, it's not really too hard to find all of the treasure. All the stuff above ground is really easy. A lot of stuff, like, you can take multiple days to do it and whatever, and it's just, yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, now whatever that is, you can all lift up. It's a shell. Great. I think there's like 3 or 4 more above ground treasures, actually. I don't think those show up on the map, though. Well, there's the shower room. That shows up there. Caves in general show up. I believe there are 2 more caves I've not yet found. Pretty sure. That sounds very interesting, but no. I could just head into the Citadel of Spiders. I could just go in there with like almost no time. It wouldn't be a big deal. Probably best I don't, though. Fortified delicacy. I mean, I could just do it, though. Only need like 5 of those. Don't need blues at all. I don't recall how many I have of the other ones. I have 40... okay. 50 yellows. That's probably not how I want. I'd probably rather have more reds, actually, but... you know, it's fine. It's fine. 50, you know, sure. 50 yellows, 45 reds. Alright, run. Book it. Book it. Get in there. Get in there. Explore the cave in the frozen time. Enter. Yes. Just need the whites in case there happens to be something buried underground. Which I don't remember which caves have stuff buried underground. Citadel of Spiders. It's not as bad as it sounds. They're Pikmin spiders, you know. That's a leaf. The leaf is alive. That's not a spider at all. That's just a leaf. I don't think the leaf can even attack you. I believe it's called a skitter leaf, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they can attack you. I think they just freak out and run away. I could be wrong. There are some enemies that can attack in very strange, like, roundabout ways. Shearwigs. Might want to be careful with the whites because they're not. The rest of them or whatever. Just get in there. Everybody get in there. Fight. Shearwigs can attack. They can eat Pikmin like really fast. They can swallow them really fast is the thing, so you gotta be careful of that. Anything in here? It doesn't look like it.
Okay. A tomato. That's our treasure. How does the treasure radar know what's treasure? How does it know a tomato is treasure? I'm not sure. Love Nugget. I don't know what that name means, but okay. How that applies to a tomato, I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, there's no benefit to, no specific benefit to like exploring all of the map completely. Like it doesn't do anything. The game doesn't recognize that or whatever. So don't worry about it. As I recall, this cave is probably the easiest in this zone. You say tomato, I say tomato, someone says love nugget. Someone out there. Well, that looks like tons of fun. Fun for the whole family. Yeah, I should have brought more reds. That's fine. Reds are more universally useful, I think. Okay. Yeah, there's that. Just egg dropping with nectar. The egg won't crush your Pikmin, so don't worry about that, but, You wanna go, Wollywog? You wanna go? Unfortunately, Wollywogs still can't die when they're in midair, so, you know, that's something you gotta worry about. That lipstick is wobbling, as it does. That's a fiery dweevil. It's a weird fire spider. I don't really know how else to describe it. RC Cola. For some reason. Creative inspiration. Why not get an RC Cola ad in there? Wait, what am I doing? Why am I grabbing those? I don't want those. Louis, you can have them. I think then I'll be less likely to grab them. Dweevils don't really attack you. Like, I'm not gonna worry about them too much. I mean, they can attack, but, like, they'll only attack in, like, self-defense. They won't attack. They won't actively go after your Pikmin. So, don't worry too much about that, I guess. Just take out all of these, although these are fiery dweevils, so you do want red Pikmin to deal with them. Oh yeah, they'll lift things up, they'll try to grab treasure and stuff, whatever. Stop that. Just get under them, throw Pikmin straight up. The way they attack is like anything that's on top of them, or anything that's attacking them will, they'll just like explode with fire. If you take too long to kill them. But, you know, red Pikmin don't actually have to worry about that. Yeah, there it is. That's what they do. And there are other versions of Dweevils that do... I think there's one that... There's one that, like, shoots out electricity. I believe there's one that shoots out water. There's a poisonous one. Lip service. Sure. There's one that just carries a bomb and just explodes and kills itself. There is no Pikmin type that's immune to that, so, you know, careful with that, I guess. Careful with the bombs. I think that's all of them. You would think purples would be, like, immune to explosions or something. I don't know. I think they're the only Pikmin type that's not immune to anything. Always bothered me. Like, make, like, rock Pikmin immune to being crushed or something. I just dump that nectar there, why not? Just a weird duck head. I'll grab that other nectar, I guess. Could've just waited until that thing ends, so yeah, I won't have a choice.
Paradoxical enigma. Indeed. What the paradox is, I'm not sure, but, you know, it's a paradox. Just, how could a duck head possibly exist? A rubber duck head at that. It's crazy. Deeper. Yeah, this definitely loads a lot faster than the GameCube version. Give me 1 second. I need to take care of something. It'll take like just one second, you know? Just give me a second. Okay. All right. Of course, as soon as I turn my mic back on, then my voice dies. Anyway. Sure? Sure. Oh, that's, I don't remember what that type of candy pop bud is called. That one literally generates Pikmin, though. So if you're, like, literally running low on Pikmin... Oh, okay, there's a lot of electric stuff here. Ooh, you watch those. Just stay by that flower. Yeah, these things, they link together, stick their butts out next to or not next to each other. Okay. They basically, like, link together and, shoot electric beams out of their butts. You don't need yellows to attack them, but, you know, it's for the best. Okay, yeah, threw some Pikmin into the ground. Great, okay. Anyway, you just need to throw a Pikmin on top of it, and then, yeah. They're only particularly dangerous, the only time they actually do any damage is when... Hold on. When they're doing that. Otherwise, they're not doing anything. Like, even when they're, like, charging up. And they have, like, sparks coming off of them. So that doesn't do anything. So you can use non-yellows to defeat them, but it's, you know, just safest to just use yellows. It's crazy to think how hard electricity got nerfed in 3. Literally can't even kill Pikmin. Went from being an instant kill to not even close. Okay. More of them over there. Another, I think swooping snitch bug, I believe is what that thing's called. Get them, swarm them. Yeah, there's enough on them, then yeah, just fall straight back down. Come on, come on. Oh no, ah jeez. They don't even do anything. They just make the Pikmin really scared. Okay, I think we're done with electricity now. There's an egg in there. So I can just go ahead and Alright. Sure, take down this wall. For no reason. I will say, eggs are not necessarily always nectar. And I don't mean that, like, sometimes they're bad, just sometimes they're something other than nectar. I'm sure we'll see it at some point. Although I think it's, like, random when it does happen, so... Water chestnuts. I don't like the idea of water nuts. That just sounds super gross. Are they water flavored? Are they just nuts that have been soaked in water in a can? Everything about that sounds awful. I don't know what water chestnuts are. They might be just called that for no reason. In which case, why would you compare your food to water? Maybe it's also because they're in a can. Oh, of course you would do this. Meanwhile, one of them's taking the nectar. Sure. Patience tester. Really have to wonder how expensive this game was to, like, include all of these brands. I mean, although they're actually ads, so probably the brands might paid them. But, like, who are you advertising to? I don't know. Do the children care? Maybe they do. There's still something else somewhere. Is it over here? Yeah. There we go. And that's why the whites are here. I'll just disband them, and then they'll just automatically pick it up when it starts. Yeah. There we go. Huh, you could make a tight circle. Never really tried to spin around in this game. That's a good spin. It's always weird when you play one of those games where you try to spin in a circle and it's like, nah, you're not doing that. Memorial shell. You kind of just like shift left and right a little bit. You don't really look like you're actually going in a circle. Alright, that's that. Delve deeper. I like how the purple and white Pikmin have slightly different flower colors from the rest of them. They have like pink flowers. Okay. There's fire. I get the feeling one of these floors is gonna have just fire and electricity. Excuse me? How dare you? Can't just sneak in there like that. And yeah, running into a Pikmin will also make them join you. Great. That's a water dumple. It doesn't sound very threatening, you know, it's called a water dumple. What is a dumple? I don't know. Like a dimple in a crumpet. Yeah, a crumpet, that's it. Not like crumple. Or... I don't know. Fumble? That doesn't make any sense either. It's called a dumple. Anyway, yeah, that crab thing is a thing. Likes to jump out and grab her Pikmin. This... If I'm not mistaken, this is not the thing on the box art. There's a big, like, crab on the box art. That's not it. That's something else. That's like a boss from like way later in the game. Also, the area they're fighting in it, and the boxer is not where you would fight that thing, but yeah. King of Sweets. It's a chocolate. But what's inside that chocolate? This is important. I'm not a fan of chocolates with things inside of them. If it's like, you know, caramel or peanut butter or something, that's fine. When you start putting like fruit inside though, no, I'm good. That's you can keep your fruit. Your weird not fruit filling stuff. It doesn't even taste like fruit. That one seems bigger. I don't think it's a different enemy. I believe it's literally the exact same enemy. It's just larger, but yeah. No. So yeah, they'll just like grab Pikmin and like take them back to their nest. And I think once they get into the nest, then they're dead. Anything in here? I think something can, like a treasure can appear in there, but it didn't this time. Oh, that looks like there's like a space for space there, but no. Let's see. Got this over here. I see. Indeed. It's a path that leads to nothing. Amazing. Riveting. Okay, we've got another path over here. With a gate. Oh, there's a gate with an egg. Okay, they've got this. They're fine. Yeah, I was going to grab more, but I think usually black gates take longer to take down, but in this case, it's whatever. Oh, hey, there's something that's not nectar. The ship isn't going to say anything about it? Okay, there it goes. That was weird. It's purple. The purple drop you see contains refined ultra bitter essence. One drop contains 1 dose. Use it on hostile creatures. Approach creatures and press 1 to spray. Have you tried it yet? No, I haven't. I'll use it eventually. Maybe. Yeah, Alamar drinks it. And then that just... he spits it out later. He just holds it in his mouth until he needs it. Send over there. I'll deal with these, I guess. The white flower in there. Oop, treasure right there. And another treasure right over there. I kind of wish there was something to indicate whether or not there were any enemies left, but there's nothing like that. This one, it's got Bowser on it. What does it say? Bowser's... What is that? I legit can't tell what that says. Yeah, we'll get a closer look at it later. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna throw the reds in there. I'll sacrifice yellows for that. There we go. You first. Bowser... Okay, also the match, like, does that. Bowser Breath Brand, I think is what that says. Flame of Tomorrow. 555 Troopas, somebody call that. See if that's a real number. Gotta find out. That's the one working 555 number. Time capsule. I wonder whose dog this is. I assume one of the developers. Maybe it's Miyamoto's dog, who knows? Okay. And we're done here. As evidenced by the humming of the Pikmin. Excuse me? Why would you do this? Why would you exist there? How dare you? Just, okay. I'm not even gonna take you to the ship. You're just gonna rot here alone. Sometimes the algorithm gets you. I think this is the final floor. Yeah. I saw what looked like a big open area, and... Okay. I want everything but the whites. The whites are completely useless here. Okay, well, maybe not completely useless, but... Okay. Louis, you can stay behind. I think the yellows are actually going to be more useful. That is the exit over there. Big ol' arena of some sort. And the Citadel of Spiders, what could we possibly face? Who knows? It's a complete mystery. I wonder what it could be. Actually, why don't I go ahead and make you all stay here for now? Olimar, go do it. Go do it alone. Oh, jeez. I can't believe it. It's that thing again. Yellows are best for this, but anything can work. I think yellows were more necessary in the original because this thing was so high up. Also, don't attack the feet. But yeah, anyway, Beady Longlegs. It was in the first game. It's here again. He's not as hard in this game as I recall. I could use a spicy spray, but I don't have a lot of them. Granted, I could just literally just spend a whole day farming berries if I wanted to. Bad idea. It wasn't a good idea to stay there. That's how you make bad things happen. Yeah, just take it slow. And don't let that happen. It's fine, they know what they signed up for. You should get away from the feet. For some reason, they instinctively attack the feet. Pikmin are just really into feet, you know? Even if they're weird, gross spider feet. And then the head opens up. As you do. And hey, it's the key from Super Mario World. And no, that's not a joke. It literally is the key from Super Mario World. Sweet victory. That giant insect's body has crumbled to dust. I'm quite relieved to know I won't have to store such an enormous bug. Analyzing soil samples. Anomaly detected. What's that glittering widget? It only requires one Pikmin to carry it for some reason, but yeah. Gotta put it in the lock. Get to Star World. Because that's the only place that keys ever lead to in Super Mario World, as we have discovered. Definitely. This one has a very creative name, if I'm not mistaken. The Key. What an amazing name. This object seems familiar. I will combine it with the President's parallel dimension controller. What? Why does he have that? Alert! Sensors indicate a massive dimensional shift at a distant location. I'm receiving a message from a far-flung dimension. Displaying the message now. Challenge mode can now be accessed from the title screen. It appears to be total gibberish. Hopefully the message has reached its intended recipient. I'll name this apparently worthless device the key. So yeah, it just unlocks challenge mode on the title screen. I don't particularly care, but, you know, it's there. Did Pikmin 1 have challenge mode? Pikmin 1 had a challenge mode, didn't it? I think it did, but it was like just... Yeah, it was like, get as many Pikmin, like grow as many Pikmin as you can in one day or something like that. It was like totally nothing. It's a lot more something in this game, but it's annoying, so I'll probably show it, but I'm not gonna... I'm definitely not doing all of it or anything. You can go there if you want to spoil yourself on later bosses. There's that. Regal Diamond. Because some of the bosses in this game get real wild. All the ones in the first one are all pretty simple. These ones get weird. Like the final boss. Oh boy, the final boss. I haven't beaten the final boss. We'll get to that when we get to it. Yeah. Lost 19. Due to absolutely no fault of my own. Definitely not. 11 of 11. Yeah, getting the coins you get from the monsters are not... It's not anything major. Oh, right, we had, like, no time left, as I recall. Like, literally, like, 3 seconds left on the clock or something like that. That's fine. 40% of debt recovered. Cool. Yeah, just let it run out. That's fine. No, I was gonna try to get, like, 20 of each one. That wasn't gonna work. I wouldn't have had enough time for that. I'm pretty sure I can do everything on all of the overworlds now, at the very least. Oh boy, one of those. What is that one called again? Is it just... Is it Fiery Bulblex? I feel like it has a more... A lot of things just use fiery if they have fire. But, I don't know. Don't know if that one does. 79 from monsters. Okay, net loss of reds. Net gain overall, though, so, you know, it's for the greater good. And there's Alamar's son. Hi, Papa. Mama heard you got a promotion, so now she's very happy. You have lots of people under you now, right? So does this mean you're a super captain? No. That's not how that works. Still just a regular captain. Anyway. Treasures. Okay, I was going to say start at the top, but actually I think that, yeah, the key is, we are at the top. Love Nugget. This tasty red snack isn't quite a fruit, but doesn't seem like a vegetable either. I've analyzed it extensively and it appears to be releasing stimulating pheromones. Maybe I should feed it to my wife. What? What are you I don't know. Anyway, I've discovered a complex series of underground tunnels beneath the perplexing pool. It seems like I can't walk 10 steps without discovering something previously unheard of. Making new discoveries nourishes my explorer spirit. As a reward for my latest scientific breakthrough, I think I'll eat this grand sweet. Doesn't that need to be, like, sold for money? I don't know. It's unclear. Like, it's weird because, like, these ones also, like, have monetary value, and apparently they're being sold, but we're also using them. Well, I don't know if we're using these. I think we used these. Used like the globes like once. But like, I mean, this we're continually using, or technically using that, and using that, sort of. But I don't know. Fortified delicacy. I wonder what's become of the creature this shell was defending. Enigmas like this always make me curious. Was it tasty? Maybe I should find one and give it a taste. All in the name of science and exploration, of course. Whoops. Memorial shell. I've observed several species of shell-dwelling creatures inhabiting the perplexing pool. One of these feisty beasts forms a spherical gem within the meaty depths of its shell. In a way, this gem could be considered this creature's life work. I consider my children my life's work. Right, I already looked at that one. Flame of Tomorrow. From the beginning of time, my people have searched for a perfectly clean, endlessly renewable energy source. Unfortunately, we've never found anything close to it. Rubbing these two objects together seems to produce fire. Maybe this is a long-lost energy source we've always been searching for? Probably not, but... Impediment Scourge. Yellow Pikmin are infatuated with high places. They seem to love it when I toss them high in the air. Once I hurled them up to a high area and they came down with this treasure. Time capsule. This must be some kind of a memorial capsule left by a lost civilization. It has left behind some image data, but I can't make any sense of it. I'm going to have to do some additional analysis. I'll document any exciting new developments in my log, along with pages and pages of meaningless doodles. Perfect. Lip service. I've never had much desire to climb the corporate ladder, but I'm beginning to think I should. Every year that my kids grow older, they get more expensive. Taking care of them is my most important duty. I should take lessons from the ship on how to be a high-pressure salesman. Then I'd rake in the cash. Super Stick Textile. Did I already... Okay, I was like... I don't remember him saying anything about tape. Maybe because there's not much to say about tape. Regal Diamond. The other day, my daughter begged me to get her some jewelry. She's becoming so fashion conscious. I know girls grow up quickly, but I never imagined it would happen this fast. Yeah, Olimar has multiple children. I'm not just an intergalactic space captain, I'm also an artist. I see the inner beauty in everything. Some things other people call ugly and boring, I find intellectually stimulating and aesthetically pleasing. It's true, I'm sophisticated like that. Sure thing. Aquatic Mine. I've recently noted that changes in this planet's environment happen at a very rapid pace. Compared to how it was when I was here before, the perplexing pool has changed drastically. Due to frequent tectonic shifts, the region appears slightly different each time I enter it. It could be a natural phenomenon, but it's as if I feel the presence of a guiding hand. Maybe it's just my imagination running wild. I don't think I ever noted. The perplexing pool is just a distance spring. Although, that's quite obvious, really. Patience tester. When I see a closed container, I cannot help myself. I feel like I must open it and see what's inside. But when opening it, I could lose its value. I guess I'll just have to use my imagination. Creative inspiration. Fascinating. If I keep staring at this symbol, I know I'll come up with a brilliant idea for a new product. Why? I don't know. This item came from the personal treasure hoard of a massive Pikmin-devouring spider. Wait, it doesn't devour anything, though. It doesn't have a mouth. Anyway, actually, how does it eat? Don't think about it. The whole cave was crawling with all kinds of fearsome creatures. I decided to name that eerie cave the Citadel of Spiders. The ship can't stand bugs. Whenever I ask it to store a specimen for salvage, it threatens to stage a mutiny. Okay, well. What was the name of that enemy, anyway? Oh yeah, that's just Fiery Bulblex. Can I wake it up? Yeah, it's awake. Amazing. Water Dumple. Iridescent Flint Beetle is that thing's name, I guess. Hermit Crawmad. Okay, I was like, wait, does this one even wake up? Or does it just not? Yeah, it is only just one enemy. There's one was bigger. Anode Beetles, what those are? Fiery Dweevil. Toady Bloister is apparently the name of that. You will never see a big group of them like that, I'm pretty sure. Wogpoles. Violet Candy Pop Bud. Oh yeah, the one that had the multiple colors I didn't use, so that one didn't get registered. Skitterleaf. Pikmin Lost. Yeah, this one doesn't even... Pikmin Lost has a bunch of lines. It doesn't even say 0, because you literally can't lose Pikmin to it. I guess destroying the egg counts as defeating those. Yeah. Anyway. What Valley of Repose. I don't really want to go back to Valley of Repose anytime soon. It's kind of just annoying. Let's go to Awakening Wood, I think. I think that's what I want. How about I open up the last cave? I think that's the plan. I would like to see how I'm doing on Pikmin numbers. Since you do have infinite time, you could always just spend a day just getting a bunch of Pikmin, if you wanted to. There's that thing over there. Let's just grab 100 reds, why not? I mean, once we have 100 of each one, that'll be a convenient number, although you're very rarely going to want 100 of any individual Pikmin, but, you know. Do it! I realized purples would really be the way to go with this, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. You guys just carry them closer. I don't actually want you to carry them to the red onion, but... Oh, actually, no, I won't be able to do that. Yeah, there's a thing that the Pikmin do if you have 20 of them, but I also need to have all of the treasures in the area, so I can't do it regardless. Great. Give me those blues. Speaking of which, I'm gonna need a ton of blues. And I think only blues? I don't think I'm gonna need anything else. I could be wrong about that. No, I'm gonna need a few yellows also. Let's say 25, sure. Great. That works. I do not believe I'll need any reds anytime soon. I believe just blues and yellows will do for me right now. Get that grass. Yeah, there's a limited number of them that can actually do anything with it, but... Oh, okay. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay. I am not too terribly concerned about you. You can't even attack me. Yeah, they will bunch up a little bit on bridges, which is nice. And they spread back out, which worries me slightly, but whatever. Okay, I just need the blues. I definitely have something I shouldn't have here. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I'm actually gonna need whites. I just saw poison. That's fine. I think, yeah. Through somewhere that thing was. That's fine. Okay, you know, this is fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, gonna need whites for that. I can use blues for you. Just come over here. Come on. Come on. Fine, then. I would like to not, run into the poison. You really just don't throw them at the wrong time and you're good. Not really that hard to deal with. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, you do that. Let's throw those right there. Actually, I think I need Louie here for this. And then I need you. I think this is. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. This is weird. Olimar, get up there. I didn't want to whistle Olimar over, I just wanted the Pikmin. Yeah, okay. This was the thing I thought I needed yellows for, but no, you just use blues for this. Oh, nope, they got it, okay. So I need the whites to deal with this, get across this bridge. Grab this stuff. Got the other Wollywog, okay. Yellows can all go back in. I don't need you at all. Just get as many of these as possible. Okay, getting some things to help with that would be great, I guess. Yeah, I guess having a group of all whites carry something is gonna be the fastest way to get something back, but doesn't really matter all that much. Unless you're speedrunning or something, in which case, yeah, I guess it would. Air brake. Oh, that's all of the treasure. Okay. That's all of the above ground treasure. Cool. Now they're humming. I will want the blues. I mainly want the whites right now. Okay. I mean, I really just need you to deal with these, and then I can just have the blues deal with the rest. Also, careful with that. Okay, because the blues can do this, like, totally safely. Great. Get on it, Louie. Cool. So anyway, there's stuff over here. There's you. We don't need reds. Blues can do it themselves. What? Now's not the time, game. Intriguing. My acoustic sensors are picking up a high-pitched wail. It seems to emanate from the area near this gigantic stump. This large root must penetrate deep beneath the plant's surface. Fascinating. Cool. I'm in the middle of a boss fight right now. Can I do the boss fight, please? And you're dead. Isn't there a second one? Or is it just that one? Might be just mixing this up with, Also, there's you. I see you. You can't fool me. Might be just entirely mixing this up with, Pikmin 1. Because the, what Forest of Hope has, the one spot where there's, like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, most of the bosses are not on the overworld, but there are some instances where that's where you'll see them. Okay, I want to look into something. Oh, and that thing formed over there, so now those are underground. Okay, so if we just fire and electricity there, don't have to deal with water or poison, but that just because there's no poison doesn't mean I don't want to take white Pikmin in. Great, and this one is the Snaggart hole, no fire. So, just need everything else. Okay, not going in the Snaggart hole. No. So just reds, yellows, and whites for Boltlax Kingdom, because that's the easier of the two, as I recall. I mean, maybe it's easier of the two. I don't know. Maybe it's actually harder. It's the one that it comes first. So. Just take 5. Maybe I should take like 10 just in case. Actually, just in case some of them die. I don't know. And then just reds and yellows. Oh, like 45 of each. Cool. Maybe I actually want more reds than yellows, but it doesn't really matter. It's not a huge deal. I like clean numbers. They're good to have. Okay, well, they're not all gonna get up here. It's not a big deal. As long as I have 100 in my squad when I get to the hole. 100 of 100 entering. Don't worry about it. Boltlax Kingdom. There will be Boltlaxes here. Speaking of which, just immediately greeted with fun times. Fun. Very fun. Orange ones basically are just like hyper-aggressive, hyper-aware Boltlaxes. They're great. Great. I love them. Who doesn't love them? You know what? You know what? Now would be the time. That's what the bitter spray does. Most impressive. This fierce beast became as hard as stone in a mere instant. The Ultra Bitter extract seems to have a side effect that stops beasts in their tracks. A side effect? What's the main effect? Oh yeah, and they don't leave behind a corpse when they explode from that, I forgot. Anyway, I'll grab that. I tried to press up on the D-pad because that's the original button that it was for the spray, so that's why I did that. Crystal clover. Oh, that's it. That's all that's left is just these. I can just go. Yeah, there's like something over there. I'll look at maybe there's like a candy pop out or something. I'll just make sure. Excuse me? Why? Why are you with me? Just in case there's something that happens to be important. No, I think that's just a spot where treasure can appear. That's it. I got lucky with the layout, so I don't really have to deal with anything here. Well, let's just go. Weird that they jump down before the Pikmin go down. Because then what if the Pikmin just didn't follow them? I don't know. Alright. Level 2. Looks like... Whoops! Tried to disband and you know, controls, what even are they? Definitely not you. So that just got wasted. Oh well. I can get more. Just bring all the reds through. Excuse me? So I had to shoot that out right as he died. Wait, is this the entire floor? Huh. Okay. Okay, just go ahead and grab that. Yeah, I guess you could have yellows just go and grab that thing. Like, just throw them straight up there and grab that. I think you could do that anyway, but... Like, I assume they can be thrown that high, but I'm not totally sure. But then, you know, the fire is a problem. I think. Actually, maybe the yellows can't get up there. They probably can't. Probably need reds. Because that, yeah, I don't know. I don't think they even go through the fire. Tear stone, or tear stone. Stone will tear up your insides if you eat it. Don't eat it. Anyway. Alright then. First two sub-levels and nothing's too crazy. These things are more annoying than they are threatening. At least here, anyway. Oh god, but they're... Okay, so these can't kill Pikmin, so don't worry about that, but they can take their flowers off. Just pure chaos. There we go. They also don't leave corpses. Yeah, usually you don't have to deal with multiple of them at once. No, none of them have flowers. That's great. Well, no, some of them do, but a lot of them don't. The problem is when these show up and they're like, you know, pits. That's when you're gonna have a bad time. Okay. Oh, hey. Candy pop bud. I'll look into that in just a second. And nectar. Anything over here? Actually, looks like yes. It's there. That's why the candy pop bud is on this floor, I guess. Yeah, sometimes you have to separate them more than once before they actually properly separate. Great. Maybe you should give him some help. You seem to be taking some time on that. Alamar Night Shell. Alright then. That's just a Helix fossil, you can't fool me. Don't think there's anything else. Mainly like nectar or whatever, that would be useful. After it was all taken from me. The nectar wasn't taken. The effects of it were, though. I really wish there was some way that the Pikmin could upgrade. I wish they would just, like, upgrade over time or something. It always seemed weird to me that you have to either get nectar or leave them in the ground. Also, I don't like spawning right next to that. That's not great. The thing is, even if I were to disband, even that wouldn't be safe. Okay, and once again, things that are not yellow Pikmin can attack that, but it's a questionable decision. Okay, there's a lot of you. By that I mean there are 2 of you. Okay. I used... Please stop doing this. I used yellows last time, I used reds this time. I should have used the leaves, I forgot. It's fine. Whenever you see candy pop buds, though, like purple or white, you should always grab them. Even if you don't particularly need white or purple Pikmin at the time, just grab them. Okay. 40? That seems correct, yeah. Oh, hey, that thing. You want to hit that. You want to make sure you hit that. It drops treasure. It's a big crystal. How that thing was holding that, I don't know. Crystal King. Yeah, you really don't need to pick these up, but I just like to. Just for completion's sake. Even though the game does not care, percentage-wise, it does not give you any sort of additional credit for defeating all of the enemies. Okay. Fighting just one of these alone is totally safe with any Pikmin type, so I am not too concerned. Okay, that's less safe. That's not what I came here for. Great. Okay, that was silly. There are a lot of Pikmin, a lot of enemies that are just, like, trivialized, though, by just throwing things on top of them, one way or another. Okay, there's a purple on that, that's why it's taking so long. That's a, yeah, of course, it's one of those. Unknown merit, of course, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things. With the stuff that, yeah. Fortunately, lost nothing to that Wollywog. I'm just gonna have you guys hang back. Okay, I think you were supposed to spawn next to... Okay, there's another candy pop pod. I think you were supposed to spawn next to something. Next to that other one. But you just didn't. That's fine. Oh, hey. Another one of those. Well, I mean, I don't know why I'm doing it this way. That's it? Cool. Also, I can skip that. I haven't been doing that. Oh boy. Oh fun. This is a place I love to spawn. It's just right in front of an... I can't get behind you, can I? I don't think I can. Do I need to? Probably not. Oh god. Okay, well... That's what happens when he eats whites. Intriguing. The creature showed symptoms of poisoning after consuming the white Pikmin. Perhaps white Pikmin excrete a poisonous substance when chewed. How fascinating. I don't know how many of everything I lost. I saw there was at least one purple in there. Also, white Pikmin do, like, a lot of damage when they're eaten. Like, enemies take a lot of damage. It's not insignificant, but, it's still not something you want to do. Oh, God! Okay, it's one of those. Alright, this is one of those caves. Alright, then. Fun. Great. Alamar, time to go, running around and activating traps. That's what it's time to do. Yeah, okay. That's what we're doing. Yeah. They trigger based on your captain, not your Pikmin. Most traps, anyway. Some things are triggered by Pikmin, but most things are triggered by the captain. There's a bomb over there, and great. Another one there. Cool. Great. Fun. Alright, then. I don't really want yellows for this, but, sure, I guess that's my only option. Gotta make sure to watch them, make sure there's no random bombs spawning. And yes, bombs will just instantly kill anything that's nearby, so, yeah, don't let that happen. I mean, it's the same as, you know, the bombs in the first game. And no, yellows can't pick them up. Nothing can pick them up. Anxious Sprout. Okay, nothing else super important, I don't think. Or was there a candy pop bud somewhere? No? Was there not? That one's big, so it gives me more, I'm pretty sure. It gave me 7. Great. I don't think that... Okay, it's just those, but otherwise... nothing. Okay. Moving on, then. I don't need to worry too much about having lost those white and purple Pikmin. It wasn't a huge deal. I lost, like, 2 whites and 1 purple or something, I think. I don't know. And then I think it was like a red and a yellow. I can get way more than I need later on. Alright, then. This is still not the final floor. Just massive difficulty spike. This floor seems to be a whole lot of fire. Okay. Once again, gonna have to be careful of bombs because, you know, might just be bombs for no reason. Yeah, I wasn't actually trying to throw reds in there. I could, but I don't necessarily. I'm probably gonna want to do yellows this time. There's red candy pop bud, for if you happen to need reds. I think those were infinite in the original, if I'm not mistaken, all the candy pop buds, but yeah, now it's like, you can only throw 5 of a particular type in there. This whole place is just rough. It's just a rough place to be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no. Get away. You get away from me. You stop it. Go back. Go back to sleep. Is 34 enough? It will be now. Yeah, he's gonna kill something. Astounding, the heads of the Pikmin are glowing, and they seem extremely agitated. The ultra spicy spray appears to increase Pikmin's speed and attack power. What a discovery. Yep, do it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Great. Wait, why did you just wake up? I don't know. Okay, the thing's still active. Use it. Kill them. Yeah. Ultra spicy spray is pretty strong. Keep going. Kill them all. Not that Dweevils are particularly a huge issue or anything, but you know. Okay. We're good? Let's run out? Alright then. That was something. I don't trust it. Just dig it up, though. Dig it up and be careful. You never know. Could just decide to drop a boss on you or something. Or a bomb. I was right not to trust it. That's why I was ready. You have to be vigilant. Wait, okay. I thought 28 was actually the cap, and I was very confused. Yeah, that's enough to carry that. Another treasure there. Fire there that I don't think I need to worry about at all. Because there's nothing over here, yeah. Okay. Just gonna ignore that. Okay. And there was the candy pop bud, right. That's worth 140. Colossal fossil. But fossil of what exactly? Not sure. These are all flowers, so... And my aim is bad. Not really the aim, it's really just a depth perception thing. Could get more reds if I wanted to. I find that I very rarely ever use those candy pop buds, because those are just like a just-in-case sort of thing. They're not really like you strictly need them, like the some instances in Pikmin 1. And it's like, yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need it. I never do. Okay, is that treasure? And that should be it, right? Unless I want all the rest of the monsters, but I don't really care. Eternal Emerald Eye. Whoop. Okay, might as well just let it go. It's right there. And we're good. We're good to go. Head down. Is this the final floor? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know how... I feel like they go up to like 20 sub-levels or something like that. Actually, I think this is the last one. I see a tiny room and then a big room. I assume final floor. And usually I'm correct. Okay. So... Firstly... Let's have you deal with these. Hey, there are eyes coming out of the sand. I wonder what that could mean in the Bulblax Kingdom. Who could the boss be? Who knows? Got 69 Pikmin. Let's do it. Hey, hey, hey. You know what? You know what? Do it, Louie. Beep bait! Hey, this guy's back. He's not as hard as he used to be. Because he kind of just can't be. He's not the final boss anymore, so, you know. He is a boss, but not the final one. Also, there are no bomb rocks. That's not part of the fight. This is more straightforward. Just throw Pikmin on his face. That's it. He takes damage a lot faster than he used to. And he's dead. That's it. That's the fight. We lost 3 Pikmin. That's not too bad. And we found a robot. My initial report indicates that the giant Bulblax spat out some sort of object. It looks fascinating, but it's drenched in that creature's internal juices. Disgusting. Oh, don't roll your eyes at me. I'll store it for you. Why do you care if you're a ship? I don't know. The ship has very advanced AI. Probably too advanced. It will probably try to kill us someday. Oh, and then there's more stuff over here. Forged Courage. This material has perplexing properties. I'll try fusing it with the spare spacesuit. Processing complete. Success. Behold my latest invention, the Scorch Guard. Thanks to the heat-resistant alloy, the suit is now impervious to fire. So now we're immune to fire. That's a useful upgrade to have. You're worth 15. Amazing. Who's paying money for these anyway? Maybe someone's eating them. I don't know. I could believe it. Okay, I see water, but I don't have any blue Pikmin. That's fine. I think it's fine. I don't like you guys getting that close to that. Why are you doing that? Okay, how about instead I have you disband in here because you're not very smart and you do things that aren't very smart. So yeah, now I can just walk through this safely. Okay, or, you know, I could, but... Louis, grab the reds. Olimar and Louis are both immune to fire. It's not just Olimar. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, just go up there. Okay, need to, like, walk by these. They're kind of weirdly positioned, but whatever. Really, this is just a way to test your fire-resistant suit. Okay, for a second I thought they were going to try to carry it through the water, and I was just... I wouldn't even know what to say. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to destroy all of these. There's no benefit to even doing that. The Pikmin don't get EXP. Okay. Alright. Just... Great. It's a gyroid. Gyroid bust. It is literally called a gyroid, in fact. I'm not sure if those are like an actual thing. I think those are a real thing. But I don't think they're called gyroids. I think that's just the Animal Crossing thing, so I don't know. Maybe they are called gyroids, I'm not sure. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it's just an Animal Crossing reference. This game did come out in 2004, so... And they're still humming, okay. I think it was 2004 anyway. Yeah, 2004, 2005. I think it was 4, though. Only 8. Only 8 loss. That's fine. Got everything. Halfway done already. Well, halfway done with the debt. Not halfway done with the game. Over halfway done with the debt, even. Close to 60%. I probably have enough time to go to the other thing, but I don't want to. I know what I want to do. How about... I don't know exactly how many I have of each. I've got enough. Alright, just need 20 blues. Let's do it. Alright, now do the thing. Come on. Do they not hum? They started doing it, and then they just gave up. Oh, I think you have to be in the base, maybe? Will they only do it when they're running? Okay, I'm not... Yeah, they do it very quietly. I'll grab you. I'll do that much, I guess. I don't recall what song it is they're singing. I think it's one of the songs from like the Pikmin 1 ads in Japan or something. I think it's one of those. But yeah. Anyway. Just let that timer run out. I feel like there's another song they can sing, but I'm not sure. I think there's like a Totaka song reference in there. So I think is that just another? Can they just sing that? I don't know. In addition to the one, I don't know. 4430 to oh geez, it's a lot. To 5846. Lost a lot of reds, lost some yellows, got a whole lot of blues, got a few whites, got some purples. Alamar, you're my hero. You've erased half of our debt. Still, things have become a bit dangerous. I'm going to go into hiding. Focus on work and don't slack off. But you won't even know if I slack off. I don't know. Still got the Snaggart hole. I don't like the sound of the Snaggart hole. Don't snag my hole. Okay. Anyway, that's clearly a sign that it's time to stop. That'll be it for today. So, can I just... I can go to the title screen. Oh, I can show challenge mode. Oh yeah, the title screen changes. Or doesn't... Well, it changes randomly. It cycles between different seasons or whatever. Because each of the, forgot to mention, each of the, stages is a different season. I mean, it's pretty obvious. But, yeah. Anyway, challenge arenas. Explorer's Cave. Oh, I forgot, you don't even start with everything. Explorer's Cave, Novice Training, Lost Toy Box, Careers Guardian. All these first few ones are really easy, as I recall. Yeah, they just give you a set of Pikmin. This one's only one floor. It just got blues. This one just gives you a bunch of whites. This one's 100 yellows. Yeah, all these first ones are really simple. You gotta get the key to go to the next level, and then other than that, you get treasure if you feel like it. But I think you have to get all the keys and get out before time runs out, or else you fail. I think. And then it like credits you differently depending on whether you I think you have to go through with no deaths on all of them, and you get something for doing all of them perfectly. Is it with no deaths? I think it's like all treasures and no deaths. Maybe it's just all treasures. I'm not sure. But yeah. Anyway, Pikmin 2. We'll continue this tomorrow. And I imagine we will not be finishing because this game's not nearly as short as the first one. But yeah. Yeah. It's good. I like this game more than the first one. I think most people definitely prefer the original. I couldn't maybe understand that. The first one just has like the level. Oh, here's the. I think this is added for the Wii version. I'm pretty sure the GameCube version. Not pretty sure. The GameCube version did not have this. But yeah, this is here in the Wii version. Forgot about this. Yeah, this isn't gonna have any. 34 spicy sprays. What are you doing? I say, what are you doing, as though I haven't done the same thing. Why are there just 34 spicy sprays and 0, or like 2 bitter sprays? I don't know. Yeah. What was I saying? That Pikmin 2, yeah. I like it more. Even if there's some stuff that's kind of annoying and kind of cheap. It's like harder in certain ways. It's at least more forgiving. I guess I prefer for it to just be more forgiving. Granted, I never finished this one, and I did finish the first one. So, You know, I'm literally probably gonna have to look up how to finish the final boss because I don't know how to do it. And it's not super clear. I mean, it's clear how it's supposed to be done, but it's unclear how it's actually supposed to be done, you know, by a human. It's clear what the game wants you to do. Retrieve treasure. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll get to it. It'll become clear what I'm saying, what I mean. Day 45! The game generally shouldn't take 45 days, I say, as I took 50 days my first time. I don't know why. Maybe they're just trying to demonstrate that you can, in fact, take as many days as you want. I don't know. I honestly have no clue. Why do you have so many spices and, like, no bitters? I don't understand. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Pikmin 2 is alright. We'll get back to this tomorrow, and, yeah, and I don't think... Right, and then Friday, yeah. There is a stream on Friday, though. I was like, wait. Are we doing anything on Friday? Yes, we are. Yeah. Probably won't finish tomorrow. I would assume we'll finish next week. Sometime, maybe? I don't know. I think. Wait, next week is... Oh, right. We might not be playing next week. Forgot about that. Right, but, we'll finish eventually. This is just the intro again. You don't need to see the intro again. We're good. We're good. We saw the intro. Yeah. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.